What's up, everyone? Hey, Hyperion. GG's on getting first today. What's up, Raccoon? Mischievous, what's up? Tricks, hello. Jane, hello. Hey, Jim Bob. Hey, Monty. Hey, Lizzie. Hi, Josh.
Well, this is a surprise.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Hyperion. Mischievous, thank you, dude. Hi, Kaylee. Oh, for not getting first? Jeez. What's up, you boy? How you doing? Alright. So, no hitless bail today. Hyperion, did you hear about, or I don't know if you were watching yesterday or the day before when we had a cheater with bingo? We have a we counter, by the way, Kaylee. Yeah, scammer cat. You saw the vibe. Yeah, 5-minute mausoleum. Putting Florisax to sleep after bail. Holy great katana. Yeah, hitless bail twice when he can't no-hit Godfrey. No. He said backhand blades first, and then he changed it to great katana. It's a huge skill issue, I agree. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, Binks. Hey, Walney. Sounds like I'm jealous. Dude, I wanted the... I wanted the tech. I wanted the tech, dude. He did the mausoleum so quick. I was like, hey, man. Like, share with the class. But, I was disappointed. Alright. Why does it feel like my mouse is more sensitive? I don't know. Alright. Let's get it, dude. I got the drip today. TY. I like this shirt. Okay. Let's go. What's the heckin' weapon today? Large club. Large club today. NG plus 13. Alright. I do wonder if it was like a big troll. Cause like I can see that happening, right? Like he just wants to cause a ruckus, but I kind of don't feel like it was. Maybe it was, I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Kaylee. Large club is going through the jar. That's just so much damage, dude. Yeah, hit me with your buffed swords. Thank you, Ghost. he said that his computer couldn't work with cheat engine. Hey Galactus, but yeah, that would have been the easiest way to cheat. Is to just like tank all the hits and like actually kill the things. I was a bit confused though because I said this several times because he asked me how does he apply to be on Bingo Brawlers, and I had to answer him like pretty, you know, nicely, and say that, you know, like you kind of have to be somewhat of a name, right, to have Domo notice you, and also I have no like influence on who gets into Bingo Brawlers. But then like I do wonder if it was a joke or not, or if he was serious or whatever, because he
Oi! Where are you off?
I don't know, like Twizzlers, thanks to follow. Because it seemed like he really wanted to be on Bingo Brawlers. I'm like, bro, if you're gonna cheat, then like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, you can't cheat while live, you know, participating in Bingo Brawlers, dude. Like, and then when he said that only the mausoleum things were cheated, but everything else was legit, it's like, bro, just come clean, man. What are you doing? What the hell is going on with you? I don't need any more root resins, TBH. How many kukris do I got? 205. Easy. Oh boy.
Have you, sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
You know what? Hold on. Yes. Get as much vigor as possible. Hey, Lozum. Oh, man. Not gonna lie. Dude, for some reason recently I'm like, dude, what if I just don't stream today? And then, like, I start streaming and I'm like, yeah, thank God I didn't cancel. But I haven't really been feeling too energized for some reason recently. Not enough DS3 bingo. What do you mean, manscaping or your beard? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, DS3 bingos. Maybe if I did participate in DS3 bingo by now, then my lust for life would be rejuvenated. God of War bingo? Really? I don't know anyone who's actually hosted anything DS3 bingo related other than Alicia. There's probably been other people, but I just, that's the only person who I know. Sounds stressful. You can be like Hob and host the tournament while participating in it. Surely that's not a lot of stress. Personal belongings, huh? Hey, Bozo. Hey, Bozo. Easy.
What a shit show.
Your demo could help with the planning. It had to be enough people, like, willing to do DS3 bingo. Josh, just hire an editor to do your editing that you're paid to do. Easy. Super easy. I have the claw talisman, right? Oh man, we're about to go ham here, dude. Oh, I guess I'll just use this. All right. At no cost to you? Easy, dude. Alright. How fast is this?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember thee, tarnished. Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tight. God, you breached.
Fair enough. Very rude way to go about it. I mean, just putting themselves out there, right? The worst thing you could say to them is no, right? So GG's on them. Yeah, crack blade on the one in the left end.
It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
It is really warm here, and it's fucking December, man. Hold on. Bro, it's Hawaii. What is your point? Hey, Walter. You're surprised. Okay, so you're telling the person who's lived in Hawaii for a very long time about how to feel about the weather when it's December, when I specifically said it's December? My guy, are you kidding? You have got to be joking me. My goodness. You're surprised it's warm. Fuck you, alright? How about that? You live in San Francisco? Yes, does it get hotter and colder throughout the seasons? Yes, it's YouTube chat. Hi, Dazelle. The main chest. Okay, so after Monday's debacle, I kind of want to see what it would look like if someone cheated in Bingo Bros. Like, I don't know, man. It's got me wondering. Like, what kind of gall could it take for someone to actually do that? Volunteer tribute. He's in my head. GQ, thanks for the 3-month reset, dude.
That's me. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Thank you, GQ. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's in my physic, Thorny? Okay, you know what? Let's do that, and then let's do... I have nothing else to increase, like, my damage. I could get Millicent's prosthesis. Eventually. Right? Okay. What the heck ever, bro. How do you successfully cheat in bingo? The only way you can do it in Bingo Brawlers is if you had someone feeding you information. I think. Scream if I need you. Gotcha. Wee. Oh, well. Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Can you have your opponent stream on the second monitor? So that's kind of already counteracted with us streaming at a 5-minute delay. There is still some, like, information you can get from seeing where the person has been. But that's about it. Like, being at a 5-minute delay is not as advantageous as, like, seeing the person stream in real time. Yeah, so... you'd have to have some, like, insider connections. It's pretty hard to cheat in bingo now. Without it being very obvious, I should say. Because, like, if you have no death on or something, then, like, yeah, it's pretty obvious, right? And with how hyper-vigilant people are and with how many people are watching, you're not going to get away with anything. It's pretty hard. It is kind of difficult, I guess, to see what other people are doing and also do your own thing. Did someone do that in bingo? In this past season, bingo, there was no there was no randomization. The only randomization you have in vanilla bingo is the bingo board itself. But even before, like, we would only get the seeds, like, we would get the seeds like 5 minutes, or a couple minutes before our actual, like, matches. So it's just impossible. I feel like the only drama that we'll ever get in bingo is if someone just blows up again. But it was pretty chill for season 3 and season 4. Spoiler logs? I don't think there's any spoiler logs we have access to. I think. Because we don't use the randomizer that's implemented by Matt. We use a randomizer that's implemented by people who Domo commissioned. Oh my god, it's Adrian. Hide the shotguns, dude. Hi, Adrian. Well, we did do randomizer, but, like, the randomizer for bingo was the weapon randos. Like, every weapon class was randomized within itself. Which, I don't know how Domo's gonna be doing Season 5 bingo. Because, you kind of have to... He would have to adjust the rules. The rules of how the randomizer works. Because, if he doesn't... If we go by the same logic as Seasons 2 and 3 for the weapon rando, then you would pretty much only have to go for the Great Katana check, and that's it. Did that keep me up all night? No. But I kind of want to explain to chat. Yo, chat, we were playing Lethal Company last night. We were playing Lethal Company last night, bro. Like it was me, Ellie, Adrian, and Shinken, and then freaking Adrian and Shinken just leave the compound and just go back to the ship, right? And then I'm all alone. Because there's 3 nutcrackers between me and the exit, and then so I have to try to whoop-de-wop my way to the exit, and then I'm like, all right, shoot, I just got to do something, and then so I get the attention of one nutcracker, and then I have that nutcracker shoot one of the other nutcrackers, and then the nutcracker that shot the other one comes around the corner. And then I have to jump around it, and then I pick up the nutcracker's shotgun that's dead, and then I shoot the nutcracker that's aiming at me, and then there's another nutcracker that I shoot as well, and then I run out to where the main entrance is. There's another one. And I just have to leave, but then it's stormy outside, and then. So I have 3 shotguns and then like 1 other metal object, so, you know, if any of them start, you know, buzzing with lightning, like, I gotta drop everything. But then, on my way back to the ship, the other guys dropped metal objects and didn't pick them back up, and didn't go back for them after they dropped them. So then I was running, and then, like, I just get zapped because the lightning struck an object. And then they saw that I died, 2 of them were alive, and they left. But they, you know, one of them could have stayed on the ship, and one of them could have left, dude. It's skill issue? Bro, I had 3 shot. I killed 3 nutcrackers. What more do you want from me, Josh? My goodness. Oh, that run command is not accurate. Hi, Astro. I'm here for you, Craze. Eat my ass, dude. Ooh. Can you please, like, turn around, you idiots? Ooh. Boom. 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 Careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. You know what did keep me up last night? I'm thinking, what if that guy did no-hit bail? Like, yeah, he just had the best game of his entire life. Yeah, guess we'll never know. What guy? There's more context if you go to my last VOD. I was doing like a streamers versus chat thing last stream. It was me and Sweat versus 5 other people, and then I also did like a 1v3 thing the stream before that, and then Sweat and I did a 2v7 like stream before that. And there was one guy who was present for all 3 of those streams who was participating in the, you know, him versus, you know, everyone, or him versus the streamer. And he just cheated. It was really lovely. It was really funny, but it was really dumb. Hey, friend. How do you know he was cheating? Did he use cheat engine? No, I think he was just marking random squares. Okay, he did admit to cheating, partially. he admitted to partially cheating. Excuse me. But before that, we were sus on him. So the first sus thing that like I didn't really like, I didn't really pay too much mind to, because like, I don't know, there's a lot of people who play this game, and there's a lot of people who are probably very good at it who don't have that much of a following, right? So if someone just comes out of the woodwork and who's just amazing at fights, like I'm not too sus about that. Maybe I should be, but I mean, I just wasn't. But he no-hit bail. he supposedly no-hit bail while summoning Egon, so that's 2 squares. And then he got rune level 85 from it, but then he marked all 3 of those at once. And yeah, looking back on it, it's like, yeah, you can be like, oh yeah, that's obviously like not a real thing. But then I was also thinking like, oh, I mean, he probably hasn't played, you know, specifically bingo. Maybe he just forgot to, you know, to mark it, whatever, right? But yet marking all 3 of those at once is really sus, because you would mark Egon and Hitless first, and then you would mark the rune level 85 last, right? And there'd be like, I don't know, like 20 seconds in between both of them. And then 2 days ago, when me and Sweat were versing 5 other people, he did the same thing. He killed Egon while summoning Dale, got rune level 85. And then no, wait, sorry. He killed the dueling drakes. He got Egon's frilled finger, rather. And then 5 minutes later, he got 2 mausoleums. Which is... impossible. It is just impossible. Dog. Unfortunate. You have iframes on your backstep? I don't know that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Don't hit me. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Spider. No, so, I mean, the people who were going up against, they were streaming their games in Discord. But his excuse for not being able to stream was that it would just make things buggy. And it's like, you know, at the time, like, obviously now we're just gonna have people, like, you can't participate unless you stream, right? In the Discord at least. If you're live online or on Twitch, that's fine too, right? But, you have to stream in the Discord. But like, at the time, it's just like, we weren't really thinking that it was that big of a deal. Because, like, why would you, like, cheat? Like, there's no money on the line. Right, so there's not really too much of a reason. Bro, if someone accidentally deleted the VOD, or don't have VODs enabled, that is pretty crazy. You don't understand how anyone gets this good at Elden Ring? You have 4,000 hours in the game. That's how you get good, I guess. Oh, thank you, Inside Out. They weren't even playing the game. Oh, well, like what Hyperion said, the most realistic way to cheat, or the way to cheat to guarantee that, like, it's at least somewhat believable is just cheat engine, and give yourself no death, right? Or no damage. Right, that's the easiest way to cheat. But even then, like, you wouldn't really necessarily save time on someone who's really good. Yeah, right, like say if someone cheated in Binger Brawlers, like, you can understand why they would, right? For the money. And, like, huge recognition. But, like, it's pretty scummy, right? But cheating in a just a regular, like, fun game, you can't really understand why, but you wouldn't say that it's scummy, right? It's just kind of, like, stupid. I beat Radon. Oh, wait, which Radon? The DLC one? Oh yeah, I banned him, dude. I gave him so many chances to come clean, and he only came clean about one thing that he did, when in actuality everything that he did, mostly everything that he did, was most likely cheated. Yes, you were down. Well, GG's, dude. A hard boss fight. Hard for somewhat wrong reasons, in my opinion. Sometimes. At least for nerf. Yeah, I gave him multiple opportunities to say that he was cheating, and then he thought he could just get away with it by just admitting to like one small thing, but in actuality there's a lot of stuff. What I want to know is if he actually got the 3 katanas square. Well, I mean, like, when I say scummy, it's like... I feel like scummy carries a connotation with it that's, like, very serious. Right. Like, the point that I was trying to get across was that, like, if you cheat in, like, where there's, like, money on the line, then it's, like... Then it's like a step below fraud. You know what I mean? No, he didn't send an unban request. He unfollowed me. I banned him from here. I banned him from my Discord. I blocked him on Discord so it doesn't fucking DM me some weird shit. And he unfollowed me. Which, good, weirdo. It was the last stream, Chase. So, technically 2 days ago. Still seeing Managi's Discord? Is he still bragging about no-hitting Bale? Something that he definitely did? You know, he definitely did it, guys. It was such an amazing play. And he has to tell people about it. Bro, is that 5 charges? Really? Selling in my stream. I think the rate, dude. How's your stream, dude? 57,000 in short. I blame Zelen for rating me. Make sure you send him a fruit basket to show there are no hard feelings. Oh, there's definitely hard feelings, dude. 210%. I kind of want to get Millicent's prosthesis. Although, I don't really need it. The rest of the matches, well, I did one more match after Sweat and I did the 2v5. And it was against 3 people. It was against High Wool. Was it Binks? No, dude, I forgot the 3 people already. I don't know. A lot of my memory from last stream was focused on fucking the cheater guy, so. No, Hoosier wasn't a part of the 1v3. He was a part of the 2v5. Yeah, chat, go get my new video, like, give it a watch too, right? Share it with your friends, if that's even a thing. Dum da dum 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 dum. Your friends. Hey, Mojos. Friends. F is for friends who do stuff together. Thank you, Yum. I have to stop collecting root resins. I don't really need them anymore. How many Trina lilies do I have? I have 247, so I don't really need any more. I wonder if there'll be some kind of matchmaking system in Night Rain. Finding times with friends, yeah. Yeah, only 80%. I was contemplating having people, I don't know, if they really wanted to see DLC for a weapon, like, you can do so by gifting subs or something. But I'd have to think about it. What's the PB? NG plus 87. I don't need any more mushrooms either, I think. Right. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Wait, why are they the goat for only allowing solos or trios? I feel like that's a tad bit annoying. Like, what if you just fuck with, like, with one person, dude? Alright, that's it. Why you gotta find two people? Oh, okay. I like the part where I jump and attacked. I think that was my favorite part. Absolutely. Random dude with no friends, so like everyone who plays this game. True, dude. Hey, Tariq. Magic grease. God, Blade of Calling is so terrible. What a shit weapon, dude. But not as bad as Cypher Pada. I wonder if there's a new, worse weapon in DLC. The only thing that comes to mind is the Tooth Whip. You can knock over Crystallians with it. Alright, so it might have just become my favorite weapon then. Yeah, just after that. It's crazy. Oh, man. It's just like the Black Knife, but with a worse Ash of War. The Spirit Sword. Is that like the Spirit Bomb in Dragon Ball Z? Is it really that bad? It's a pretty bad weapon, yeah. Of the weapons that I've used for this challenge, it is the...
Oi, where are you off to?
second worst? The whips are pretty bad. I don't know if it's worse than the whip. Yeah, it probably is. Drizzle, thanks for the follow. CBD smells like day-old spam musubi. I don't think that's true. Oh, it's chat. Yeah. If there are NPC bosses in Dumbfuck Night Rain, I'm going to be very disappointed. I might cry on stream. Like, From Software, you had one job, and it was to listen to people who, you know, who liked your game, who played a lot, and just wanted to have another lazily implemented boss. Yeah, spam isn't really considered to be, like, just something you eat on a budget here. I mean, like, if you eat it with spam musubi, or, like, I don't know, people put it in fried rice as well, which is, like, really nice. Just kind of a thing here. You can also get spam from, you get spam from McDonald's here. But no. Which is really funny. Let's heal up, huh? Hey, Janubi. Only VIPs and mods. Mechas. Australian people and their mechas, dude. Damn, I'm good. You should have seen the other guy last stream. He was fantastic. Hungry Jacks, isn't that just Burger King? Rolana's Pontiff Swords. Yas. What am I playing on? PC. If that's the question you're trying to ask. Infinite poise. He has infinite poise when he's doing the phase transition. Yo, fuck this throne, dude. And if you deplete an enemy's poise while they have infinite poise, then they then have negative poise. And then in order to prevent the negative poise from quickly going back to zero, they have to get out of their infinite poise. And then you have to deal some kind of poise damage to them. Was that throne you? What do you mean? I'm still there. One more level in vigor and I'll be awesome. Yeah, I play on a DualSense controller. How often do I live stream? I mean, I feel like you could also like kind of get a gauge of how often I live stream by looking at my VODs. Yeah, I try to do 5 days a week. Wheel. Weedle. Little. A vibration? Yes, I do. I think. Yeah, I do. It's not funny? Yeah, it's not. It's hilarious. Is there any vehicle that has 5 wheels? I remember seeing a patent of someone putting a 5th wheel on the back of their car to assist with parallel parking. I don't know if it was real or not. It has to be all one word, raccoon. What is the Reliant Robin? Yeah, tanks have tracks. Wouldn't be much of a tank if it had wheels. How many gifted to kill Rykard with current weapon? You know, I've never killed Rykard without the Serpent Hunter. I don't know. A good old 50 pack, why not? I'd have to go all the way over to Rykard though, which would be interesting. Almost got poisoned, lovely. Would have been fantastic. Hey Colonel. It's going pretty good, how are you? I have to wrap presents this weekend. I have to, like, get presents this weekend, you know what I mean? You're so bad at it? I mean, surely there are just like tutorials on YouTube on how to wrap presents, right? Like, it's super easy. You just like get the wrapping paper and then you fold it this way and then you fold it that way and it's like GG's. You just won, right? Hey, Strong. New place to live. Would a double Serpent Hunter be good? I don't think double Great Spears are that good. I don't think they are. I don't think the jumping attack is that good. No, but when it comes to like execution, right? Like different things require different levels of execution, but also different levels of knowledge. Being good at From Software games requires pretty high levels of knowledge and execution, depending on what you're talking about. When it comes to folding or wrapping presents, it's like The execution is not that high. It's just the knowledge of doing it. Hey, Miki. What other games do you play? On stream? I primarily play Elden Ring. You can catch me playing... I don't know, maybe some games sometimes. I don't know, maybe when GTA 6 comes out, I'll play GTA 6. Yeah, I also play PS3, yeah. Copium. A Dark Souls 1 randomizer. I've done a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. It's called me winning at Zero Hit League Season 1. Isn't Doki Doki Literature Club... Isn't that the fucking Coomer game? Or am I thinking of something else? Hey, Armory. Made you sleep? Yeah, I just feel tired, dude. DS2 all bosses no hit. For some reason I feel like that wouldn't be like that bad. It just takes a long time and a lot of bow and arrows. It's not a Coomer game. What game am I thinking of? It's like a Bejeweled type game. You guess what I'm talking about? It's more than that. Wait. What? Honey Pop. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know if I'd ever play a like storytelling game like that on stream. I don't know. Wouldn't be opposed to like, I don't know, horror games or something too. Or like hopping on trends. Like if it was like 3 weeks ago, I probably would have like played Get to Work. Maybe on stream, I don't know. Don't ask how you know that. It's a banned game on Twitch. What does Twitch have against... stock? Oh shoot. People having fun, dude. What's what the woke left has left us with, chat. Banning Honey Pop from Twitch. Also minor spelling mistake. Alright. Trumple unbanned on. 360, 720, 1080 no scope. I mean, I'm just that good. Right? It might just be him. You're fired. Wrong form of your idiot. Yes, I know he used the correct version of your chat. That's the joke. Alright, go with the program. You're fired. Thank you. How do you get so good? You play for like 4,000 hours. Realistically, I might have like 300... Oh, sorry, not 300. 3,750 maybe? Or something like that? I don't know. 3,500 to 4,000 hours is how much I have on this game, so... Trump will bring back on... Bro, one thing that I unironically am fine saying about political-wise is I feel like everyone can get behind it. Bro, when Joe Biden is on his way out, like... can he just pardon Edward Snowden, please? Can one of these presidents have the balls to just pardon Edward Snowden when they're on the way out? It's not that hard, dude. All I gotta do is do it.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit?
Well, like, no one has the balls to do it. And it's like... what was the hardest thing to learn in those 4,000 hours? I don't know. I have no idea. Bingo. Bingo is the hardest thing to learn. There we go. Yeah, you can't rush bail in bingo and get to rune level 85. There we go. Oh, shoot. The thing about playing this game for a long time is you don't really, I don't know, like, people ask all the time, like, oh, like, how long does it take to, I don't know, to learn everything that you know? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Sometimes you don't even realize what you've learned until you implement it. Or sometimes you don't even realize that you've learned something that other people don't know about until you know, start talking about it and people don't know what you mean. If I played Sekiro, it would be easy for me to speedrun. Why do you say that? It's kind of a different game, a different skill set. But I believe in the 10,000 hours thing. Absolutely. It's pretty hard to dispute 10,000 hours. pretty hard. Little things like when Fire Giant hits phase 2, you can position perfectly to hit his head. Yeah, his hand rather. Yeah. Or like I don't know, the easiest way to put Godskin Duo to sleep. Guess that's another one. There we go. So like if you could just do this. To sleep both of them. Like you're just super chill, super easy. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? You know, there's a Macklemore song called 10,000 Hours. He says, the greats weren't great because at birth they could paint. The greats were great because they paint a lot. And I always thought that didn't rhyme. But, like, I guess he doesn't want it to rhyme, but, I mean, makes sense, right? I have 10,000 hours across all Souls. Do I have 10,000 hours across all Souls games? I have like 2,000 or 3,000 in each DS1 and DS3. I have like what, 300, 500 or so in Dark Souls 2, and then 3,500 to 4,000 in Elden Ring? Something like that. He didn't have 10,000 hours of rhyming experience. Yeah, again, sometimes rappers put stuff in their songs it's not supposed to rhyme. I have played Demon Souls a little bit. I haven't beaten it. I don't know if I want to be honest. 100,000, or sorry, 1 million runes it takes for me to level up now. Ooh. Let's do the poll, chat. Alright, chat, we have only 10 pick-me channel point redemptions? That's crazy. Only 10. You guys have to get your redemptions in. Alright. 1 through 10, we got number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's Necros. Use the pick-me channel point redemption if you want to suggest 3 different weapons for people to use on, or for me to use on my next NG. Alright, so NG plus, what are we on? 14. Dueling Shield, Devonia's Hammer, and the Falx. You guys have 10 minutes. Vote for the poll. Pokemon, go to the polls. Were you guys big Pokemon Go fans? First, you still play it, GG's. It is pretty grindy. Someone rear-ended me one day, and I don't have proof, but I'm pretty sure they were playing Pokemon Go. It was me, sorry. Yeah, he rear-ended me with it was with a company car too. It was a nice car. And my car was not very nice. I was also like, what? I was also like 18, 19 years old. Toot whip. Never got into Pokemon. The only Pokemon I've ever played of the main games was Gen 1, because as a kid I had a Game Boy Color. And I had all three Gen 1 games. I had red, blue, and yellow. I did play Pokemon Go when it was new, because like everybody did. And then when I traveled to South Korea with friends, I played Pokemon Go because like we're walking everywhere anyways. So saw it. Hey Ollie. The light? Oh, like the little clip that you would, I think I had one. Or I might have just used like a book light or something. Alright, that one. This one. And this one. God.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Zork!
Gross.
Think of the 6 months, dude. Wow, that actually got him. I kind of was not expecting that. Astonished. To kill what? Can I pop the remembrance in time? No, I'm too slow. Rivers of Blood is such a good weapon. Like, It's been nerfed and it's still, like, so awesome. Same thing with Bloodfiend's arm. They can nerf it to the ground, but perseveres. What's winning? Ooh, Devonia's Hammer and Falx. Everyone vote. If you're not voting, you're doing a disservice to the stream, alright? If you don't vote, I'll sue you. How about that? Gideon Pinata, dude. CBD Shook is such a great emote, dude. My bad, I was fighting Gale Fist only. There's a video on my channel where I, you might be referring to it when you say that, but there's a video on my channel where I talk about the DLC and what could be in it. And I didn't really know what to put as B-roll footage, so I just put me fighting, Gale and, fucking dragon guy in DS3 Fist only. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Here we go. Two-hand. Bleed. Injured a rot. So we want... Boom. 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 Have this guy. Have that guy and this guy. Okay. Okay. And then we wanna do this. Then we wanna do this. Do that. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Then switch this to that, and then do this. Two-hand, Roness Resolve, charge R2. Lovely. This game is difficult, yes. Not me one-shotting him because that fight's a bitch. Devonia's Hammer over Falx? I'm kind of surprised. Favorite ER character's getting... I mean, like, he's a neat character, I guess. I don't know who's, you know, saying he's their favorite. I don't know. Okay, well... Devonia does use Faith, so I can start putting stuff into Faith. Or I could put more stuff in Endurance. I'm not sure. In Durance. You know what? I'm gonna go get Divine Lord's Fortification or whatever it's called. Hey Jiggly, by the way. How you doing? Devonia thick. I didn't already get it, so it's poggers. Do I have enough to memorize this? I do. I heckin' do. Just skip work, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go with this one. Forgot the Cragblade before I refilled my FP, but I mean, it's fine. Should stagger pretty soon. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, 360, 720, 1080 no scope. I mean, like, where's the easy mode, dude? Idiot. No, Devonia's hammer was, you know what? Wait, Blue, can you choose one other weapon? Because Devonia's hammer was just chosen. Sorry, I didn't update the sheet yet. That was my fault. Alright, oh, there we go. No, it's not your fault, it's mine. I should make a montage of ER trick shots. Yeah, I could start phase for Elden Ring. Phase clan. That's me. Just say one other weapon that you want in place of Devonia's, Blue. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh no, I gotta get my phone call ready for Miyazaki, right? Just trying to find his number. Yo, I think I found it. Yo, I think I found it, dude. You guys didn't hear anything. You guys heard nothing. Okay. Alright, Mr. Miyazaki, I would like Devonia's hammer. Devonia's hammer, dude. That's what I would want. If you could give it to us. Thank you, Miyazaki. Appreciate it. Gazing finger. Okay, cool. What does it look like with 2 Devonia's hammers, by the way? One more? Cool. They're just colossals, right? It's a colossal weapon, so it's not gonna be that good, right? Well, I don't know if I could actually wield them though. I can. Oh yeah, okay, alright. I have made up my mind. Increíble.
Oh, now.
Hey, Roblem. Okay, Devonia's. Okay. I can put some stuff away. More endurance. Put all the unnecessary stuff away, right? Those away. Those, I can take those off. Don't need those. Don't need this one either. There we go. Cool. Nice. See ya, Ashra. Shit. There we go. We could do it, right? I think this is an appropriate weapon to do this, right? I think. Probably, maybe. Maybe if I had 2 crack blades. Bro, let's have 2 crack blades, huh? Wouldn't that be lovely? Ash of War. Crack blade. Quality. Let's go. All right. People are like, yo, what's happening, dude? Like, why is CBD gone? Like, what's going on, dude? Bro, where's Mr. Streamer? What happened, dude? Oh my god, I'm scared right now. Like what's actually happening? Like, why is he saying all this stuff? Alright, let's get it. Sublime. Amazing. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Alright, Devonia's hammer time. Bring back the cam. Alright! Beautiful. Alright, get rid of Crag Blade on these guys and then we'll move on to Devonia's hammer. I can throw these in the chest right now too, just so I don't forget. I have them equipped, so no I cannot. Whatever. Alright, so the downside to having these both equipped is I have to have this guy equipped at all times. But, I think we're good. It says I have a lot of holy damage on it too, so that's gonna be fun. Alright. Current NG, switch into NG+14. Bro, yeah, I've had the we're all dudes memes ever since DS1. I don't know, try to see where I can fit it in. Hey, Blade House. Rotten Wing Sword. Do I not have it equipped? Yeah, I do. Each hit of the hammer counts as... Like, whenever I do a jumping attack with these, it counts as 2 hits, right? So Rotten Wing Sword does prove to be useful. Also, notice how the hammer's going through my helmet. Bonk. Not amazing damage. And I'm not terrible damage either, because these are colossals, so... Where'd he go? Unplayable game. Game of the year. These are colossals. I mean, they're hammers. They're classified as colossal weapons. Okay, hammer moveset. I'm not sure. I think all colossals have this moveset, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. The dual wielding jumping attacks for all the hammers are the same. Same with like the clubs. The giant crusher, same thing, right? Bro, dual wielding giant crushers is sick. It's disgusting. Oh boy. Lados, have you got back into Lethal Company recently? If you're still here. Bro, the matting head's not that bad. I kind of like it. Although, it just has split damage with fire, but besides that, it's pretty good. Oh, have you? I find it interesting how the current meta is just get the cruiser and go to Artifice and make the cruiser jumps for high quotas. Hey, Gold Mouse. Isn't the cranial vessel candle stand? That's the trident, right?
Have you heard of they serve it you? I can play turning
12 hours is a long time to play optimally.
Then it's summon me. Torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me?
Okay. Nice. It's one that shoots fire into the sky. Oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah. The colossal one. Okay, now I remember. Thoughts on Night Rain? I don't really have many thoughts on it now since I haven't played it. I hope there's no NPC bosses. I hope that From Software can have a good co-op multiplayer experience.
I'm going to rip your throat
Bro,
apart.
12-month arena, man.
Happy holidays, homie. Hope all has been well with you, your loved ones, and family. Will you solo the new game or DLC when it drops?
Are you talking about Night Rain? Thank you for the 12 months, Richard. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, so like when it comes to Night Rain, I mean like I'll probably eventually solo a lot of stuff, but people have already asked me if I want to play with them. It'll be an interesting experience. There's multiplayer of sorts? Yeah, it's either solo play or trio play, which is kind of dumb. But here we are, talking about it. You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. How did you do that? Idiot. What a shit show.
What a shit show.
They'll add duos surely. Do you really think so? Just like surely Demon Souls Remake will launch with the last hidden archstone, right? 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 They wouldn't just make the exact same game and update the graphics, right? What are the logistics behind crossplay? Like, do you have to... Like, do you have to pay Sony and Microsoft to be able to do that? Or is it just... Is it more complicated server? Like, what is the... But why isn't everything just crossplay? God, the fucking Great Horn. The Great Horn's definitely one of the horns. Shoot. There we go. Alright. Surely Margit just gets destroyed, right? Oops.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ooh.
I shall remember thee tarnished.
Yeah, like back when Fortnite was like poppin', like Fortnite was almost always crossplay, from what I remember. So I'm like, oh, is it only Fortnite that I know that's crossplay because they like make so much money? But then like Dead by Daylight is crossplay. I don't know what other games are crossplay, but Ivy Sweat. Tag pause.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
Sometimes matchmaking is fragmented to PC plus one or the other, because PS and Xbox don't want to play nice with each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Keyboard and mouse beats controller. Not if you ask everyone who plays keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but people say that they paint aim assist as like actual aimbot, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Wop, 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 dot, fuck him up. I'm gonna do my stuff. So I'd schedule it out. We're gonna choose a day. I'm not gonna hijack my stream. Well then be boring, dude. Okay, you say schedules are boring when you plan to do the Zelda randomizer. You see how this guy manipulates people, chat? Vet the shadows this time. Yeah, whenever we have chat play bingo, then we're gonna just require them to stream in the Discord or stream on Twitch, either one. With the VODs enabled. No, it wasn't possible. But like multiple things that they did were not possible. Like the nameless mausoleum square in 5 minutes, not possible. Putting Florisax to sleep after killing Bale is definitely not possible.
Oi!
And
where are you off to?
getting to rune level 85. Yeah, from just Bale and like the other dragons. Not really possible. I mean, like it is possible, but like not for someone like all while having holy infusion is pretty not possible in the time that he did it. What NG are we on? Dude, I don't know. You guys know which NG we're on? Crazy. Oh, that is golden. And one day we'll return together, bathed in rays of gold. Is VSWAT allowed to chat? No, is not. Mods? VSWAT's not allowed to chat. Get him out of here, dude. Oh, limo. Evie. You're blind too, you don't know what NG it is? I wonder if anyone who's blind actually, like, watches my stream. Like, not watches my stream, fucking tunes into my stream. My bad. God, I gotta think. I gotta think like chat before chat thinks like chat, dude. Well, how's that ableist? Saying that I wonder if someone could do something? You dingo? Wouldn't that be empowering? Why are you trying to take sight away from... You know, I don't want to go that way. Go this way. What are... If chat... Wait, sorry. Chat thinks, question mark. Yeah, sometimes. Dude, I still can't believe like, both Swed and I missed the whole, like, putting Florisax to sleep after you killed Bale. Hey, Fitz. You know, but, like, that's how people get away with cheating all the time, right? It just, like, simple things just go right under your nose. Curse you, Braille. Yeah, we beat him every time except for when I did 1v3 versus him, Hoosier, and Helios. But then during that 1v3, like, that was the first time that he was brazen enough to do the whole, like Bale, rune level 85, hitless. No, Alexander. All you have to do is look up and you will see the NG. It has nothing to do with you being away for a while. It was on another PC, in another country, you wouldn't understand. Okay, yeah, my bad. Maybe if the text wasn't small and white. Hey, chat. Chat, what Ash of War is currently, on the Devonia's Hammers? What Ash of War is on the Devonia's Hammers, chat? Oh, boy. Skippity Skewer, Holy Blade, Flame Grant Me Shrink Your Mother. So, like, with everything, everyone trolling, they obviously know the answer, right? And what do you look at that? That text is smaller than the NG+14. And the NG+14 in the top right corner is the most bold text on the screen. It's also the largest text on the screen. Okay, maybe the timer's larger than that. But it's also just isolated. Right there. And it doesn't move. Crazy, dude. It's not worldwide knowledge. Yes, it's stream-wide, because if you're watching the stream, you can see there's a giant NG+14 in the top right corner. Sorry, my hand was covering it intentionally. It's not that giant. It's the largest text on the screen.
Oi, where are you off to?
Elden Ring and Jory, thanks for the follow. And Sydney, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
CBD is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, and whipped egg white, which gives it a frothy texture and its name. So whose idea was it to have that as a raid message? Looks like it was Ham's. Okay, chat, raid message. It looks like it. Oh my goodness. Is that the Wizard of Wang? What's up, Wang? Did they call me eggnog? I guess it is. That's what the raid message is calling me. Did you know you are a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, whipped egg white? Thank you, Sydney. How was Final Fantasy X-2? You love this shit? Raid message IDCam on mobile. Oh, hi, historian. Girl. Hey, chat, go follow Sydney. And, like, watch her streams, get her to partner, all that stuff. Dog. Dog. There you go. You guys aren't being a chill. Fuck you, Wang. Oh my god. No, exactly, you get it. Chat, I've been considering... Since people ask about the DLC so much, I've been considering just issuing a price to go into the DLC. What that price should be, I'm not sure. Oh, you're playing Path of Exile 2. $50? $100. Chilled dairy based. 10 subs to kill Radon. $10 subs wouldn't be that bad. Right? $100 or 4 tier 3 subs. They have to be tier 3 subs. No, honestly, if I were to ever accept direct donations for something, like, the direct donations would have to be, like, less than the cost of a sub, you know what I mean? Wang plays Fortnite?
Weave thy night into being.
Not be streaming right now because the story is very confusing. Yeah, I was confused by what you meant because you were calling FF10 to her and not it. Thank you, Snowman, for that. She is a... Are you talking about Yuna? You play at least 2 games. At least. Surely it's more. Bro, I've seen you stream more than 2 games. You're talking about the game. I thought we were talking about practice. We're not even talking about the game, we're talking about practice, man. Is it too late to change your answer? Shit, hold on. Literally what? We talking about practice. Chat, what are we talking about? Practice or the game? Practice, man. We're talking about practice. When Elden will drop the SCBD update, making every Scoutry blessing come with a secret Riz bonus. Cindy, where are you going? You just raided. You just spilled milk on your shirt. Did you know that I'm also a milk product? According to Sydney's chat message. You have to tell Ellie something? What do you have to tell Ellie? That I'm a terrible person? Did you know this? Love and support. That's me. I just installed Elden Ring and Cheat Engine. I think I'm ready for bingo. Wait, was I supposed to look at something else? You posted another screenshot. Oh, so now you have... CBD is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, and whipped egg white, which gives it a frothy texture and its name. As the CBD command. Can you memorize that, Nam? CBD toxic. Yeah, see, bro, like, my own moderators make commands bullying me, dude. When am I ever toxic? I don't think I've ever been toxic to anyone in my entire life. You have to tell Ellie something? She's going to tell Ellie about how toxic I am, so. Fuck you, Wing. See what 5 minutes ago. That was my little brother, dude. It was either my little brother or it was AI generated. Any proof was made by ChatGPT. He's so cool with his gray bed sheets and 1 pillow. What does that mean, dude? First of all, I don't have 1 pillow. You ding dong. Oh wait, let's do this. Master millionaire. Can you imagine? I wonder what my net worth is, because like net worth is not like liquid cash, right? So it's at least like $2, right? Favorite Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1. Wee. I'm pretty sure I have 4 pillows on my bed. Yeah, 4 of them. If you count one of them as a pillow. Like, I have a... I think it's called a pillow wedge. It's on my bed, too. Like, if I ever want to lie upright on my bed. It's heckin' wedge. Net worth of content creators is hard to calculate. Yeah, I guess, like, if you ever wanted to sell your channel, like, how much would you sell your channel for? I don't have decorative pillows on my heckin' bed, dude. CBD has a wedgie. Why do you think about other people's, like, undergarments, Giselle? It's pretty crazy. Kinda weird. We need an easy mode, I think. Without a doubt. What's my easy mode, dude? Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. It's just like it's like a firm wedge. Firm yet, so whatever, right? And then like, it's like a, like, think of a triangle, right? But like, this is straight, this goes out, right? Then like the hypotenuse, right? You know, then so like this is longer than that way. So if you set it upright and like you're sitting upright in your bed, if you want to, I don't know, read or do something, or you can like lay it down flatter, have a slight incline. When you're like lying down. It's great, dude. You got a firm wedge for me. What does that mean? So it's a body pillow. No, that's not a body pillow. But triangular. No. Good try in trying to derail the conversation to talk about your anime addiction. I don't know. It's a boppy. A sex wedge. What does that mean, Colonel? Share with the class. What did he mean by that? Yeah, but like, how so? Like, why is it named that? Like, what do you actually use it for? You know, these are all the questions that you know, like, chat tries to, you know, like, get streamers on things and they just say random stuff, and it's like, what do you mean? Let's go to the logical conclusion about all this stuff, right? So you can have your partner elevated. What? And it would only be used for that? Sure. Yeah, of course. Misused potato wedge. I'm laughing about something that happened yesterday, my bad. Oh boy. Frenzy flame perfume bottle. Gross. I wonder if that's just better than the fire perfume bottle, though. It would be cool if you could riposte with the perfume bottles. Somehow, I don't know, like the punching animation. Which bottle do you think is the best bottle? Before they fixed rolling sparks, it was probably generally going to be the lightning perfume bottle. They shove the bottles up their nose. I mean, that's kind of what happens with some of the riposte in this game. Alright, I guess some of the riposte in this game, you like stab them in the mouth. Like, I know for Revenants, you stab them in the mouth. For the demi-human queens, you stab them in the mouth too. The fire charge is not good. I've used Prelate's Inferno before, and yeah, it's not that good. Doesn't really do any damage. What is the straight broken sword? Oh, so what is Chicago? Wait, what is that second one? Is from Bloodborne. Awesome. I'm so glad people take things seriously. Hello. I'm just that good at the game, I guess. I don't know, man. See how technical that fight was? You didn't actually put those down, but you did. Oh, no, you didn't. Sorry, I thought you did, actually. Hey, Megs, what's up? Furthest entry is entry plus 87. Megs, how are you? Hope we're doing well. SMH my head? Shut your mouth. You know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. How am I doing? Doing great. Doing awesome.
Oi,
Kavala, thank you for the
where are you
follow.
off to?
He's so cool with his gray bed sheets and one pillow. Where's the toxic command? I think it's !point snowman.
Oi,
Yeah, we've
where are you off
Doofus,
to?
thanks for following. Yeah, today's been okay. For some reason, before stream recently, I have not been feeling very energized. But we truck on through it anyways. Dum 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 dum. Hey, Nasal. Yeah, you just need more Panda Express, dude. Oh. Wet ponds. Where are the ponds, dude? Oh. I really do feel like I just gotta, like, lie down and fucking go to sleep, man. My go-to at Panda Express? The only thing I get now is the grilled teriyaki chicken. Of, like, the meats there, it has the least amount of carbohydrates and the most amount of protein, so... You shouldn't take that all too lightly. Take care of yourself. So, yes, I think a reasonable person would assume that somebody does not want to feel less energized, and they would be trying to do things that, you know, not make them less energized. I wouldn't know what is making me less energized, though, because I would have fixed that by now. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't get like orange chicken and stuff anymore. If I do get orange chicken, sometimes it would just be like once in a while. But yeah, I don't or I try not to just eat sugar chicken. Not my go-to. Dum 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 dum. This anvil is just in my head. It's not really an anvil, I guess it is a hammer. Godfrey getting hammered. Eyes emoji. Why did I eat that? I don't know if I don't know if that's a common thing for me. Maybe when I get older, it'll probably be more common for me to think that. I could fuck up a cheesecake, though. Alright. No matter what happens after I eat a cheesecake, I do not ask myself, why did I just eat that?
Oi, where are you off to? The throne, stained by my curse.
I pause at this. Shall not be forgiven.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk.
Mariah's Executioner's sword, dude.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Could be an awesome weapon, but typically isn't with the Ash of War. Alright, ooh, can't level up yet. Oh my god. Mess around with the physic. Oh, with like the thorny tier. I tried to make that Ash of War work. To no avail though. Dum 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 dum. All right. Although maybe it works a whole lot better when you're leveled, because I think I was trying it on a level 1 playthrough, and it just wasn't dishing out a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess a little bit slow. Oh man. Anyone have like 50 subs they want to give or something? Don't actually do that. I was like, yeah, here you go, yeah. Why not? We. Dum 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 dum. Best you can do is one next. Bye, Nubist. It is so warm. It is so humid. I don't know why. It's in the middle of December, and I'm over here slightly dying. No, someone in YouTube chat said, hey, it's Hawaii. No, it's December. It's December. It gets colder in December. But in my room right now, it's 84 degrees. Yes, it's 84 degrees in my room.
Oi, where are you off to?
Chong tries, thanks for the follow. Can't the one volcano get snow sometimes? Not the volcano. I mean, I guess it is a dormant volcano. But yeah, Mauna Kea can get snow on it. There's Mauna Loa. One of the two. Well, no, Mauna Kea means white in Hawaiian, so probably Mauna Kea. Yeah, I have a tower fan that's blowing air over here, and I also have a ceiling fan that's on. I have AC. I have a portable AC, but I don't really like turning it on. Because there's a buzzing that happens. It's fairly loud, so, and I don't really like it to be on as much as I could avoid it. Am I on the Big Island? I'm on Oahu. I'm on Aloha too. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Loches. So I can't wait to move to... Well, I mean, if I move to Texas, it'll be like the same thing. Well, probably less humid. Probably a lot less humid. Am I taking any time off? No, probably not. That's the thing in Hawaii, almost no one has, like, actual AC built into their homes. Growing up, I never had AC. We just had to open up the windows. How come? Expensive. You can usually get a nice ocean breeze. Not everyone in Hawaii lives by the ocean. But I guess, I bet some people do think that, though. Just like, having a basement in Hawaii is incredibly rare. Something about the soil. Dancing Blades of Rana, or as Domo likes to say, Rana. With an orange sky. Interesting. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Or the highs? I mean, it probably doesn't really go past like 90 or something as a high. But with humidity, that's where it's the kicker, right? Like, I don't mind it being warm. It's just, like, it's warm combined with how much I sweat, right? Because if you're warm here, you're not just like hot and like that's it. Like, you sweat very easily because it's humid, and that's the part that's dumb. Hawaii and Alaska are the only two states to never have a temperature over 100. Is that true? You V-sweat very easily? Shut up. I don't know if I've ever experienced like dry heat. No, you know what? Something that I was just completely baffled about. When I went to Las Vegas a couple years ago. Yeah, it was a couple years ago. 3 years ago now? I guess it was 3 years ago. Like, if I were to go outside here in Hawaii and just walk around and then come back and like, I don't know, say I wanted to like shave or something. Like, I obviously I would notice that like it would be somewhat difficult to shave because just like my skin is just sticky, right? My face is just sticky. But like walking around when it came to like going to Las Vegas in the dry heat, it's like I'd walk around for like an entire day. I get back and if I wanted to shave, it's like super easy because like super dry. No stick to the touch. Wood furniture in dry 105, easily more comfortable than 99% humidity in 95. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Do we have a monsoon season, as in like a whole bunch of flooding? Not really. I mean, like, in the winter it rains more. Then still humid at night? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's rarely a time where I'm sleeping under my covers. I'm usually sleeping on top of my covers. Because it is so dumb. Can they be repeated? No, that's why we have a weapons command. For people to know which weapons have already been suggested and used. All right. Dog. Get over here. Oh no. Okay, hold on, I gotta do that. Oh god, it's Glance. Chat, why is Glance so cringe? You ever thought about that?
Oi, where are you off to?
Good job, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's not what I wanted. You buddy. Oh no. Am I dead? I might be dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oops. There we go. 260 no scope? Is the lack of damage from the weapon or from NG level or a combo? What do you mean lack of damage? I mean, like, yeah, it's not going to be, you know, outrageous compared to the, I don't know, like the Starfish on NG+0 or the Serpent Hunter. Mainly what you see when it comes to, like, things being really bad damage-wise is probably going to be just the NG. I mean, I don't know how it could be the NG and not the weapon, and the weapon not the NG, you know what I mean? So yeah, the weapons I've used, these do more damage than most of the weapons we're going to use, I think. I think the majority of weapons will have less TPS than what I have now. Nothing one-hit KOs me on this and on these NGs, I'm pretty sure.
This world and death are you to commit?
So, like, for example, the Cypher Pata and the Coated Sword are two of the worst weapons. Are probably the two worst weapons in the game, right? When it comes to NG+7. But, like, they're okay in NG, right? But with NG+7, not only do enemies get higher health, they get higher resistances, right? So that's what kind of sets them back a lot, right? Even something like the Ruins Greatsword, like the Ruins Greatsword is not a good weapon on NG+7. But, it's pretty decent at NG+0 because split damage. When a weapon has split damage, then, well, I mean, the damage that's being dealt is split between two different damage types, which means just the enemy's going to be more resistant to them. I've never used Dancer of Rana's blades, so I have no idea. If you've submitted a request for weapons already, you can't submit another one. Like, Twitch just won't let you. So you'd have to wait for another stream. I'm dying, man. Dying. Not like tie-dye either. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do that. Then I gotta do like that. Then I gotta do that. Then I gotta put like this on. Then I have to gotta put that on. Then I have to put this on. Then I have to put something else on. Oh, this guy on. We. We. Oops. It got so comical at the end with the fluorosex revelation. That's so funny. Doing DLC too? Read the FAQ. That'll answer a lot of your questions. A lot of them. Yeah, it takes like about 90 minutes for every NG. Is there a specific to using that weapon? Wait, what? Anyways, we can now vote on the next weapon. What's it gonna be, chat? How many? There's 27 redemptions, okay. 1 through 27. And we get 23. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Okay. It's fucking Snowman's one. Alright, NG plus 15. We got Vikes War Spear. Magma Blade. And Falling Star Bistro. You guys have 10 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck that snowman guy, bro. Crazy. Maybe about how long an NG takes in the FAQ. No, I'm not too, or I could always answer that question. Like, it's not that frequently asked of a question, right? So, also, if it's a good weapon, it'll be like 90 something minutes. But if it's a bad weapon, it'll take like 2 hours. Why don't you do bird skip, streamer? The duo finisher weapon. Oh, I use whatever I want for Godskin Duo and getting an Ofnir because they are very volatile. Or we could just read the FAQ. I think that's in the FAQ. Maybe I should read the FAQ again. Even though I, like, wrote it. What's an FAQ? Yo mama. Check the FAQ for questions. It's in the title, man. Like, yeah, like, yeah, you're right. Like one, it's in the title. Two, like, people don't see the NG anyway, right? Like, no, it's not a dumb question. I just use the Omen Killer Cleaver because it just shreds through Godskin Duo, like, super quick. And also, like, it just saves people the time and energy of writing a question in chat, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Kane, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Favorite Christmas movie? Die Hard. Giga Chad. Y'all read the FAQ for knowledge. I read the FAQ for entertainment. We are not the same. We'll never be the same. I'm sorry, I was only joking. Whatever happened to the strong, silent type, the Gary Coopers of the world? What if chat would rather type a question than use eyes? You have to use your eyes to type that question, though, right? Like to, you know what I mean? God, one time someone pissed me off. Like I think they asked either like what I was doing, or it was something that was answered in the title, right? And then I said, oh, you can look at the title. And they're like, Or you could just answer the question. And bro, I got fucking pissed. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, you idiot? What are you talking about? It takes less energy for you to look at the title than for you to ask in the chat and then have me answer the like, come on, you dumb bozo. Your follow-up question was, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Of course it is. We've had this discussion a few times over the past few weeks. My belief is that if you don't think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then you've never seen Die Hard. Or you were like those other people who were in chat who... like, they were questioning whether or not Home Alone was a Christmas movie. And, like, from that point, I knew they were either trolling or they were too far gone, dude. It's like, nah, man. Like, there's no way you're thinking that. There's, like, actually no way you're thinking that. Bruce Willis says Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. Okay. Oh, that was a point. Oh. How is that significant? What are we doing? What are we doing here? We want this. Want this. And then that. And then this. And then this. And then you run. And then you put this on. Then you do that. Then you two-hand. Very nice resolve. Charge R2. What did I miss? What did I miss, dude? What did I miss, man? What the heck? Everything was there. I wonder what was wrong. Who knows? Whatever. Maybe I was too slow. I don't know, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Vikes War Spear. Okay. The Falling Star Beaststraw not getting the thing. Golden Vow? No, because I used Commander Standard. They are both aura buffs, so... And Commander Standard gives you more of a boost. To address the Bruce Willis thing fully, someone else tried to use the fact that Bruce Willis said it's not a Christmas movie as a reason as it should not be considered a Christmas movie, when one, Death of the okay, one, he didn't write the movie or direct the movie, he's just an actor in it. Two, even if he did write the movie or direct the movie, death of the author is a thing, right? Three, it's very obviously a Christmas movie. No, okay, he has dementia. He didn't have dementia back when he said it. Let's not try to, you know, gain, I don't know, cheap shots here. It's not really how things should work. Hey, Saruman. Yeah, Christmas movie. Prometheus is a Christmas movie too, it's crazy. Hey, Jersey. Let's do some of this, huh? I gotta do it to him.
Tarnished. Thy strength
360 no scope to the face. It's just so easy, dude. All right. Okay. All right. Mr. Miyazaki, if you could grant us the Vikes War Spear, that would be so lovely.
Luldap. No scope.
360 no. Dude, Goldmess, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thanks for the 360 bits, dude. Do I hear the War Spear? One more? Awesome. We. I don't know if I want both of them. What's the moveset on these? Yeah, I don't think these are gonna be that good, because like the... Maybe? I'll probably stick with one. I'll upgrade both of them, but yeah, whatever. Jump attack, you say? Hey, hold on. I'll yump attack.
Oh, now.
Oh, no. Shields, where are you? Oh, I can level up. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Exploding. So yeah, I mean, like, it isn't that bad. What about this? I like this jumping attack a whole lot more than this. Because the end lag on this is really bad. Alright. Did you guys know that holy damage actually heals Elden Beast? Crazy. We did Backstreet Boys earlier, Lizzie. Oh, so I don't know if it's gonna be as fast. Hey streamer, is this Deathless? I don't know. Oh, I see. That's crazy, dude. G. Any memes so far today? Any memes? I mean, we were talking about the meme that was the last stream. If you count that as a meme. That was fun. I'm probably gonna go with the Axe Talisman here. And the Two-Handed Talisman, and yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. NG+15. Here we go. Hi, Shinken.
The fallen leave.
Congrats on the run. Oh, as in the NG? Yeah, thanks. You only have 85 to go. 84, whatever. It's a really extra visual. Yes, yes. Oh, if you weren't here, for last stream, it was, we pretty much got, a cheater who joined us for Elden Ring Bingo when we were doing, like, you know, streamers versus chat. Streamers versus amateurs? Rookies? Whatever. No, even with the outskill, you know, quote unquote, like we won. Like that's the rough part, right? What kind of cheats? We're not sure if he was actually playing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he was actually playing. But he was marking squares that he just didn't do. He seemed like a pathological liar now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Like, he kept on saying lie after lie after lie, and not just confessing. This sounds like a good amount of time. Yeah, like... Again, what Hyperion said makes sense, right? Like, if you're gonna cheat like that, then all you have to do is use cheat engine and turn on no death. And then boom, like you have a very convincing way to cheat. Why? I don't know. It seemed like there was a bit of a combination of he wanted some kind of recognition, and he might have been a bit parasocial, I don't know. Yeah, I marked it late, I marked it only. Okay, yeah, I cheated, but this was the only square that I cheated on. Yes, I did no-hit bail. Yeah, I did use the Great Katana Holy Infusion, even though I said backhand blades earlier.
They serve but you. I can play turning root to 80
And like...
to the foot.
How he was answering questions
Then it's summon me. Torrent. Treat him with.
was just like how a pathological liar would. Like, it was so... Why did I pass on? It was so effortless. Like, I asked him, hey, what weapon did he use? Did he use Great Katana or did he use backhand blades? He was like, it depends. I went backhand blades this time, but I usually tend to go towards Great Katana. And it's like, when you answer that like that, it makes it seem like you have done this a lot, which he hasn't, right? It's just lying so easily like that. I don't want that kind of person here. It's just, it's crazy. Also, like, when we were onto him, he wasn't really making that much of an effort to, like, clear his name. He was still, like, putting emotes in chat. Like, when people were, like, saying Egon and stuff. Yeah, I think he knew he was cooked when I asked him, like, where he got the gold tender. Yeah, Megs, that's been on my mind for the entire, like, past couple days. Yeah, Lizzie, we just thought he was like really good. Because like it was a bit impressive for him. So when Sweat and I were doing the 2v7, he got like the 3 dragon bosses square fairly quickly. And Sweat and I were like, oh wow, yeah, like that's pretty fast. And then I was doing the 1v3 and then like the way he was getting squares made it seem like he, you know, knew what he was doing. Unfortunately, he didn't. Oh well.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your... Wait, please. Well,
Any frenzy patches, I wonder?
What a shit show.
He was simply good at dragon bosses. The reason his mausoleum time was so good was because he was so good at dragon bosses. I don't think he was trolling. I mean, maybe he was. Trolls can be kind of weird, but like, I don't think he was trolling. Thank you, Cyphix. No, like, I think he was playing the game the first day. Or like, he must have been playing it, like, a little bit. 'Cause, I mean, he owned the game. Like, he must have had it open. Yeah, but that's why I mentioned Sweat, how like we were surprised that he got the Dragon Square like super quick. And I think after he heard that, he just like started to fucking be an idiot. Because what Sweat is saying is, yeah, it's what I've been saying. Like he always talked about like how good his Bale play was. He's like, I have to clip it. I have to clip my Bale plate, bro. It was so good. And then he also went into Aggie's Discord and was bragging about his Bale play. How he no-hit Bale. What a guy, dude. What a guy.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Yeah, the Horaloo
You breach the
debacle was interesting. The entire VOD was interesting, but I think he deleted the VOD though. Which, yeah, I would have deleted the VOD too. Holy cow, I don't want that kind of criticism.
Forgive to see and it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
I forgot when I learned you existed, but some Bingus play you made with Sevenhead. Do you know which season? Any human NPC can be madness, okay. Yeah, I believe he deleted the VOD. At least that's what Binks told me. I haven't checked since, because there's no real reason to. I'm just kind of a nerd. Oh wait, were you talking to Swed? Oh, I'm confused. He did, okay, yeah. Probably go delete that? You don't have to. Oh, you can, I guess, whatever. Oh. Oops. Some people deserve dogging on. It depends on what you mean by dogging on somebody. If it's everyone acknowledging that said person did something bad, and they're correct in what they're saying, then sure, just kind of acknowledging what's happening. And even if it's just like talking about it, like it's the point of me talking about it is not to be like, look how terrible this guy is. It's like just a lot of confusion. It's also just an interesting thing to tell people about. Yeah, true. I still have my VOD up. Why'd I do that? Oops. Alright. I kind of feel like there's no way he would, be going somewhere else and doing the same thing. Yeah, I was one of the shadows we played against. Led to some funny moments.
I am the Lord,
Of all that is golden.
and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I don't really care what gets voted on. The vast majority of the weapons that get voted in are not that bad. But like again, like if Cypher Potta gets chosen, Coated Sword, Blade of Calling, all those are like really, and like whips too, if they get voted in. Like, I don't know, it just prolongs the fights. I don't know. Dogging is a sex thing. Perfect. Hi you all, hello. People will colonize Mars faster than FromSoft will make normal quests. I remember we would, like, people would disagree with me about, like, the colonizing Mars thing. Because I'm of the opinion that, like, there's no real reason to, like, colonize Mars. Because, like, as it stands now, I just feel like that there's way less energy can be spent just turning Earth back into a habitable Earth than turning Mars into Earth. Potta. Luigi fan? As in, like, Mario and Luigi? Peter. Space is just the next logical step. Yeah, it just takes a lot of energy to go over there. Takes like a long ass time. A lot of resources. Someone disagreed with me, and it was like, well, it's just it would just be a whole lot easier to just use energy to make Mars habitable. And I tried to be like, do you understand, like, how much energy it would take to do that? And they replied with, it's just energy. And it's like, I quit, dude. Like, people don't understand what they're talking about. Just energy, bro. I don't think politicians would be good scientists for us to know more about Mars. Ooh, wee. You're not hoping they collect data on Mars? I'm not much of a fan of wishing death upon people. You know, Mumina, thank you for the follow. And Kaval, K-Vowel, thank you for the prime sub.
Inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object.
Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you for spending your prime sub here. Thank you, good friend. But, like, I feel like that's dancing around just saying you want him to die. Because, like, all you can say is just, like, vote them out, and that's the same thing. And then, okay, in before someone says, well, if we could just vote him out, then they wouldn't be in power. Then it's like, okay, then, like what's going on here? Like, so it's more sensible to just send them away somewhere? I don't think so. And before, it's not supposed to be serious. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever then. We should bring back Exile Islands. They have that in Survivor, the TV show, which is airing today. No one spoil me on Survivor. If you spoil me, I'm going to ban you. Not even a fake spoiler. Okay, I'm watching the series season finale. Well, yeah, so that's what I mean, really. Like, you're just kind of dancing around the idea that, like, you just want him dead. Is CBD's mom the final boss in NG+100? It is. She is? It is her. She is it. She's him. A drugstore. Meant that sarcastically, yeah. It's hard for me to read sarcasm through text. No, because some people's... Bro, like, some people are like, yo, CBD, that was obviously a joke. And I'm like, bro, people actually say that stuff. Not to dog on people who would say it. Like, it's just like, some people think it's obviously a joke, and, like, I'm over here like, nah, dude. Like... I wouldn't have known. You know, sometimes you gotta answer things appropriately. Sweet time. This is Vike's War Spear, which I need to add to the weapons list. Okay. Doom 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 doom. You're such a turd. Like, you're such a doofus. You're such a poopy head. For some reason you can't lock onto her when, like, the dragon is still out. I'm so good at this game. Like, I'm so good, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you have to feel sympathy for anybody. Right? However, you have to be very strict about it, in my opinion. As an astronomer, I can tell people to not go to Mars and they won't listen. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. But it's just like... politics, whatever. This might send chat into an uproar, but like, with the fucking Luigi Mansion guy. I just like calling him Luigi Mansion because... what his name is. I just know. Like, yeah, like, you can not feel bad for the fucking UHC CEO, right? But to... I don't know, to claim Luigi as a hero or anything is just like, no thank you. I sound like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I feel like Neil deGrasse Tyson's voice is a bit more... like nasally, maybe? Like a tad bit more? I think I'm more monotone. But also, when there's like a like with the submarine people in the ocean gate, whatever the fuck it was called, like just because one CEO billionaire dies doesn't mean like the issues attached to him go away. There's just going to be another billionaire CEO that steps in. You look like Will Smith. Here's some move for politics, now it has to be for profit. Let's try to profit by going, I mean, like... I guess, like, over the course of... a few decades, you would be able to... But, like, I don't know, like, call it, like, Europeans colonizing America was a tad different than colonizing Mars. One, there were, like resources here. You can, you know, like, use to just, like, kind of... build shit. Well, like Mars, I'm guessing you'd have to like actually bring a lot of resources with you. Absolutely, Colonel. The UHC CEO was a murderer, all right? He was in charge of denying claims of people who were typically older individuals who were not very wealthy, right? And it led to what was it, like, I think like tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of people just like dying because they didn't get healthcare, right? Stop destroying Earth. Yes. Yes, I agree. Like I said, whenever I brought it up before, people were like, well, Earth is going to be uninhabitable soon, so we have to move humanity somewhere else. And I'm like, you don't understand what you're talking about. Like, it's like trying to explain to someone, like, I don't know, like, why don't we just, why don't we just, I don't know, like, why do we need the sun? Because we grow our food anyway, right? So why do we need the sun? Gabe Morrison, thanks for the follower, right? Like, it's like, well, how do we make food? Where does that food come from? The Sword Spirit is not going to have a really good time with Magmorum because it has fire damage on it. A murderer, another murderer? Yeah, of course, right? Again, I don't think you have to feel bad for the fucking CEO. He's a piece of shit, right? But you also don't want to be like fucking medieval times when, you know, like you were just guillotining everybody. Politician, yeah, guillotine them. People who aren't with the new movement, yeah, guillotine them too. Oh, what, you accuse your neighbor of siding with the people in power, or guillotine your neighbor? I don't like that person, but I'm gonna accuse them of being part of the other group. All right, let's guillotine this person, and then there's just a whole bunch of anarchy, dude. CBD's a fucking witch, man. Bare fist one shot on Rick. I did not see this. No. That sounds lovely.
Who we sending to the guillotine?
Bro, did he really pronounce it guillotine? Look at the 13 months. Thank you, dug a hole. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know why Brian pronounced it as guillotine. What a goofy goober, huh? Someone shot Hitler, for example. There's definitely a line. No doubt about that, right? Do I want to draw that line? Because drawing that line seems to be probably very dangerous. You would probably, well, but also like the concept of shooting Hitler, right, would be that is the only way that you can actually see any kind of action. Hitler was too powerful, right? So overthrowing him and putting him in prison, right, that would have solved him not being in power anymore, right? And when you're talking about, if you're equating it to this situation, then no, I don't agree with you. There's going to be another CEO who's going to make pretty similar decisions, who's going to make similar amounts of money, and they're going to continue to defraud Americans by denying them healthcare. And so where are we, right? Like you can bring up other things, but like every time someone brings something else up, like we're losing sight of what is actually going to happen, right? If you want change, change. Don't be doing these random things that don't actually do anything, right? No, eventually you'll do enough damage to their sense of security, and they would just get better and better security. Real shoot. Fucking hell, are you kidding me, dude? You've got to be kidding me, right? Why are you saying that in my chat? My god, dude. Don't make a comment like that ever again. Holy cow, dude. What the are you fucking kidding me, dude? Fucking Christ. I missed one. Not sure what you mean. You can put Cragley on thrusting shields. I would actually do that. Might get us there. I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I would like things to change and for things that generally, you know, trend better in the United States, but when it comes to I don't know. I'm kind of a firm believer that I don't really want to be as bad as the other person that is really, really bad. I don't know. For example, sorry for bringing this up all the time for people who are tired of me bringing it up, but like if I would have like just shit talked Dino, right? Just called him names, right? Just like said a whole bunch of shit thrown his way. A lot of people probably would have thought that was justified, right? But like, I don't want to be like him. Like I don't want to fucking be super mean and disgusting, right? You know what I mean? Also, Titanic, you're thinking about Malcolm X. Also, when you give people an excuse to vilify you, then you also put your, like, whatever your mission is or goal, you also put that at jeopardy still too, right? Every time you give them any kind of excuse, they will run with it. Even when you don't give them an excuse, they will try to run with it, but then they will look increasingly more foolish. Hey, Grillin. That was kind of my point, Kai. That I stated earlier, but yeah. You don't care if someone's a billionaire? Good, because if you cared about if Taylor Swift was a billionaire, I don't know if I could trust you. Man, billionaires are terrible. Also, I just bought my 10th shirt to support Taylor Swift. I probably offended one person saying that in chat, right? Maybe one, alright. We have a little cognitive dissonance as a fucking trait. Kills me, dude. Just replace that with like taxes or something, then you get like half of America. Or not taxes, finances. I'm in this and I don't like it. You can criticize the system and be caught up in it. That you're casting a really wide net when you say that. Like if somebody made like, I don't know, like 1 foot by 1 foot just pure coal blocks, right? And or blocks made of something, just like something completely that I don't know, like to make it and to deliver it to you, just like really either destroyed the environment or just was really wrong, right? And then like if you're being like, yes, this company is terrible, and then you're ordering your 5,000th coal block, I think the words of you saying the company is terrible would just conclude that you were also terrible, right? Am I lost in that? Although that wouldn't be necessarily 1 for 1, but what I'm getting at, right, is like if you're being like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna buy like my 10th Taylor Swift shirt, or I'm gonna buy these Yeezys, although Kanye's not a billionaire, but you know what I mean, right? Like and you're like, oh, these people who attain this status are pretty gross. Then like you're kind of a part of the problem. You get 1 free when you buy 1,000 or 5,000. It's true, yeah. It was for a short time. Oh yeah, after before his Adidas deal, right? Or was it Nike? It was one of the two. GG's Evie. Adidas. Is Kanye cancelled? Kanye was cancelled a few years ago. He started bragging about being anti-Semitic, then Adidas pulled away from his brand.
Where are you off to?
Is it Rainy? Thank you for the follow. Can support Dolly Parton. Well, from what I know about Dolly Parton is she doesn't she give back a lot? I call him canceled. His net worth took a pretty big hit. I'm pretty sure his net worth by the way, net worth got cut in half after Adidas pulled out, right? If canceled means that you're completely, you know, broken alone, no, then he's not that. But I would assume that like having a major sponsor like that and like just crumbling your net worth is pretty that was pretty significant. Yeah, Adidas took a pretty big hit. Do I know any instruments? I used to play piano, but I can play the ukulele. It's a person-to-person bias. Well, like, what I don't really like, Ziosio? Thank you for the follow. Because a lot of people say the same talking points over and over again, like, there's no moral billionaire, there's no ethical billionaire, there's whatever. all billionaires are bad. They don't care if a billionaire got shot, right? And that logic is not applied evenly. Yeah, it just isn't. Yeah, she did give back a lot of carbon to the atmosphere. However, there will be a lot of people who defend that too, so... God, I hate that. Dude, I hate that so much. When people are quote-unquote climate activists and they fly with private jets, I fucking hate it. It's like, it's not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but man, I hate virtue signalers, dude. I absolutely hate them. Just actual garbage, dude. Like, ugh, it pisses me off. Pisses me off, dude. Pisses me off, dude. Yes, yes, give me more money while I say these empty words that I don't actually believe in. Like, it's like, you can go to hell. I do not care about you. We contribute to industrial manufacturing. That's another thing. It's like we continue to purchase things from these companies that are pumping carbon into the atmosphere, and then people always say that it's always the same excuse. You can criticize it while it's still taking part in it. It's like
Graceless.
what? Like if like the consumer has so much power. If we stopped buying from these terrible companies, then they would have to change their ethics. They would have to change how they do things. Like that's just kind of how it is. The consumer definitely has. You know what? Let's do this. Definitely has power in that. Oh shoot. What are things you have to buy? Like what? Not every company that's pumping millions of tons of carbon into the atmosphere are things that you need to buy. Like, come on, we all know where this is going.
Shall not be forgiven.
Lovely. Like, if you think about how I'm gonna have an unreasonable take, like, yes, for things that you need, you need, but also a lot of, I would say the vast majority of the things that everyone in this chat room probably spend, you don't need. Which, I mean, like, is probably fine. Under certain circumstances. You don't need your 50 kilos of cocaine. Here we are.
Hello again.
What's the FBI hotline real quick? Just like
Allow me a
for future
moment
reference.
to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No?
Contact
Prevented
us,
by the
FBI.
mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk
Report
of the
suspicious
Erd
activity
Tree's
involving chemical, biological, or
Its brands
radiological
already
materials.
exists
Cocaine's a
without.
chemical, right?
The
Kind of.
only way to stand
So
before the
1-800
Elden
call
Ring
FBI.
and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very.
Giselle
So
Tuna
I'd like to the flame and go.
That's a good one. Escobar's hippos would have gone hungry otherwise. This is true. Oh, the government has to regulate it rather than be controlled by the consumer. Both can happen. It's not one or the other. It's Tragedy of the Commons, right? Like, is this what Tragedy of the Commons is? Bystander effect? One of the two. No, Tragedy of the Commons is when, like, is if something is communal, then, like, its resources get depleted much faster because it's not owned by anybody, right? It's not shut up. Jesus. The air is communal. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think like public transportation would obviously have to be, you know, like, but even that, right? Like it does come down to the voter. It does come down to the consumer because, like, if the most effective way for you to make your presence known, and if everybody did this, right? If everybody did this and they called their congressman or their governor, their wherever you are in the world, prime fucking minister, like, right, like if you said like, hey, I'd want to be pushing more towards walkable cities, right? And if that's a huge campaign issue, then like people would probably do that and would want to stay in power. Is it Coke Zero? Sorry, officer. This is diet cocaine. You can't have it. It's too expensive. Yeah, but like the point would be like everyone would have to do it, but then for the most part, people don't care that much to do it. People don't care that much to do it, right? We say like, oh my god, like we want government to enact and we want government to do this. What have we done to do it? Like nothing. All right. So like, yes, we do have power to sway that, but people don't want to do it. It's like when people say they want to get out of debt, right? I want to get out of debt. This is why I'm coming to a financial advisor. Like I want, but you know, at the same time, they're spending money on, you know, God knows what, and they want the immediate wants, right? Like yes, yes, politicians can do it, but we can make them do it. But like again, people don't actually want it. Yes, Caleb Hammer is living rent-free in my head. Because the people who go on there, they frustrate me too. Dude. Like, some people go on there with kids, man, and like, they aren't being adults. They're spending money. Oh, okay, alright, so let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. So, tier 3 subbing to me actually helps fight racism. Alright, so, if you support racism, then yeah, you would be against tier 3 subbing to me, right? That's just how it is, right? So let's roll this back here. Does editing for me fight racism? No, I think just banning people in general who are being a little shit in my chat is fighting racism. Who's Caleb Hammer? Caleb Hammer runs a show on YouTube called Financial Audit, right? And he brings people on who are just in debt, like a lot in debt, right? And like he brings them on, he goes through like their finances, like how much money they bring in, how much they spend, how much debt they have, if they have a mortgage, whatever, right? And then like it's usually like an hour of him trying to, you know, figure a whole lot of things out, and then at the end of the discussion, he builds them a plan, a budget, right, to eventually get out of debt, right? Do you do coke before editing to lock in, or after to celebrate, or both? Alright, so chat, I want you to look into the chat and see if you can find the narc. Where is the Fed, chat? Where are they? I think I see him. Necro can't finding the Fed because he is the Fed. Damn, he's on me. Yeah, fucking Adrian too. Is V Fed lurking? Was it not weed the entire time? It was sage, and he's just trying to blend in with the weed crowd. What was your golden comment, Giselle? Sorry, chat just like moved fast. According to your friend, Coke is best for sobering up from excessive use of alcohol or weed. I don't think you should like hang out with that friend without like a witness, you know?
How do I make the blacks less black?
Speaking of fighting racism, Up in Smoke fighting racism with the 5 gifted subs. That is actually insane, right? Guys, be more like Smoke, right? Gift that 5 tier subs. 5 tier subs? I don't know what that means. Gift those 5 subs. An act of radical anti-racism right there. Thank you so much, Smoke. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Took a critical hit. New tier 5 sub. New tier 5 sub. Hi, Ellie. Sweat was smoking oregano? Happy holidays. I'm sick as hell with fever in case I don't pop through again for a bit. Oh, take care of yourself, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs while you're while you're sick. That's crazy, dude. What have we done for democracy? You know, just a few political discussions here and there about wants and needs and colonizing Mars and Pluto and yeah. Hey, Boca. You think the guy with the name Racism still uses Twitch? I would assume that Racism as a username on Twitch is probably just like blacklisted. Why are you colonizing Pluto? Why are you colonizing Pluto? If I sub to Twitch Turbo or whatever it is, do streamers still get... Yes, they do. They do. A girl I was dating said she applied to be on his show as a joke and they wanted to have her on because her finances were actually atrocious.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Yo, Myth, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, dude.
You can't fucking say that.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Is Caleb actually good at this, providing good financial advice? In my opinion, well, I mean, like, all financial advice comes down to, like, you have to stop your spending, and you have to take a hit to spending on what you want, right? That's ultimately what like financial advice comes down to, right? And then, but also when it comes to, I guess, like, always I don't know, there's some other things, like, you can consolidate your debt, that's like other financial advice, but like, he generally doesn't really, like, talk about that. Like, his main thing is going through everything and, like, showing people, like, exactly what they're spending, and then, like, making a budget for them, right? And yes, it's hard, right? To not buy things that you want. Although some people, he budgets in, like, fun every month, right? Because they can afford it. No, he doesn't really ever say that they need to find a way to make more money, unless they've gotten themselves so far into debt that that is the only way that you can get out of it, right? Because, yeah, you can have so much debt that, like, if you make minimum payments, you're just gonna get swarmed with interest, right? Or you can't make your minimum payments. I mean, you could also file for bankruptcy, but that tanks your credit. You have a favorite guest? There was a couple that went on there. And they were really, like, serious about it. They didn't make any excuses. Most of the time, whenever people go on the show, like, they make a lot of excuses. Like, they're $25,000 in debt, and they're like, oh yeah, and I'm going to Paris this summer. It's like, what are you doing? What is happening? Like, Jesus, man. I'm going on vacation. I'm gonna go see, I don't know, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Some like band you haven't heard of in a while. What's happening is they're going to Thank you. You know, I was searching my entire life for the answer, exploding, and you gave it to me, man. I appreciate it. Going to a casino after, that's crazy, man. Like, oh my god. Debt is stressful? Yeah, you know... You know what'll fix that is getting out of debt. I say that like it's that easy, but I mean, like, it's a commitment that you have to make, right? Because it isn't easy, but, like, kind of put yourself in that position. Get it twisted. I'm gonna get an exclamation point gambling in the chat, or gamble, excuse me. Dog. Let's make more money. Well, okay, that's also what some people say too when they go on the show. He goes like, "Hey, what's your plan here?" And they're like, "I'll just make more money." It's like, bro, what, like, my brother in Christ, what are you talking about? Again, it's pretty difficult and stressful to be in debt. You also have to, like, make actions that, you know, coincide with you wanting to get out of it. Gambling ads on Twitch? Which phase are you talking about, Tim? Sorry. I'm too removed from what we were talking about. I'm fighting a giant. too narcotic. Thankfully, I don't think I've ever met anyone who's actually believed that that was reasonable advice. You have a throwing dagger in your eye. Hit me with a 360 720 no scope. Gonna have to do a 360 720 no scope again. Gonna have to 360 720 1080 no scope. That works. Another good way to pay off your debt is selling cocaine. I didn't know that. Just can you confer if that's true? What's my level right now? It is 331. What if, chat, what if someone were to, you know, like, they're having financial trouble and they were just really good in the sciences, right? And they had, you know, some like equipment laying around. They could like what if they just like made methamphetamine, right? And then what if they just like started selling that? But then like eventually they, you know, like started ramping up the production and like getting more involved with the mob, right? Then like just make a lot more money that way, right? Why hasn't anyone done that before? Is it a TV show? Yeah, maybe. And then they have like a really good lawyer, and like they get into like legal trouble. Walter Dwight Deisenberg. What? Why do that if I can just call your mom and she pays off all my debts? Yeah, I will. What if a cancer wanted to leave money to their family? Yeah, and then like what if eventually like that doesn't become their driving like motivation, right? Another good debt plan is steal the iridium from catalytic converters. That's what we're talking about, dude. What if people just build like a power core, right? But like they build it in a cave from a bunch of scraps. You guys know what movie that's from, right? When needs Caleb Hammer when CBD Chat exists? This is true. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I will. I'm gonna watch it after stream. It's one of my favorite quotes. Metal Boy, yes, it's Iron Man. It's from Morbius, yeah, my bad. Dog. Tin Lad. The Tin Man? From fucking The Wizard of Oz? I've yet to see Wicked. Should probably see Wicked. the ducks from the park are free, so just sell them. I never actually watched The Sound of Music. Just downloaded Wicked last night. Are we just openly bragging about piracy, or like... Oh boy. You purchased it and downloaded it. 100% the truth. What do you download, a car? Oh boy. Depends on the car, dude. Like, would I yoink a Cybertruck? Probably, yeah. See you, Martian. Whoa, why is Noble like so far to the right here? Shit. You know, this is fine. Hey, Evils. Download more WEM. Dedicated WEM. Alright. Grease makes the fight worse. So the reason behind that is if you have grease, then they bleed faster. Which means you don't get as many hits in, which means that Rotten Sword Insignia doesn't give you as much of a power boost. So what you want is you want to get as many hits in before they bleed. Even like getting a bleed after they've like died. And then that'll like increase your damage for the next one. Just got Elden Ring. I need help on a class to pick apart from Samurai. What are you looking for? Because ultimately it doesn't matter what you choose. I think Confessor has the best armor though. Like the best looking armor. Like the cape. More damage up front means less damage later, so yeah, the more damage, the less better. The less damage, the more better. Chat. It's that time of day again. Alright. It's when we choose a redemption. 31 requests, okay. Put that into a random number generator. 31. Click generate and 16. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Galactus. I already know what's going to happen, or what's going to get chosen. I already know. NG+16, right? Yeah, we're at 15 right now. Right. It's not Cypher Plata. It is Bloody Helus. Fire Knight's Greatsword. And Dane's Footwork. I feel like I already know what's going to get chosen. Alright, cool. Doom, 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 doom. Feet. I first played Dark Souls 1 in August 2013. Damn. Over 11 years ago. That's crazy. Feet? DS3 remaster? Frida's Feet? 4K?
Hold up CBD. Let me call Quentin and get his ass over here before the next run.
YOLO Chess. For the 100 bits. And calling Quentin Tarantino. You'll never... Hi, Tiesto. I'm so good at this game. Like, if I had to say, like, whether or not I was great at this game, I just have to say, like, yes, you know? WWWWASSSSAWADDDSDADASDWDASDASDASDAD space W. Is that a bot follow? No, that's what Sydney put in my chat. Laura's gonna win a lore degree. Snorlaxing, thanks for the follow. Hey JT. Big Red using next. Try going back to DS1, but everything's so slow and terrible. Okay, so here's my opinion on what people mean whenever they say that DS1 is slow. One, yeah, the bigger bosses are going to be slow. They're very much more focused on zoning, right? And there's a lot of gimmicks to the bosses that, once figured out, are not very difficult, right? In my opinion, it's kind of the same thing with all the games, but I mean, whatever. Whenever people say that DS1 is like clunky or slow or whatever,
Good Burger,
right?
home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Stern Jester, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We're trying to get to NG+100 without dying. Hope you like it. What was I saying? Yeah. So like, what people say is like, what you can't move like while you're drinking Estus or something. You can't. there's no omnidirectional rolling, right? And I feel like all of these things don't have as many, like, real effect as they seem. Is that between warrior, hero, and wretch? Well, I mean, wretch is like objectively the worst class. I mean, it's a really good class if you want to, like, challenge yourself. But... Blackburn, thanks for giving us up, dude.
Well, this is a surprise.
Thank you. You get a free club, but you could just, like, buy it. Like, you can buy everything, but, like, you get nothing else. That's one of my most disliked shorts on YouTube. Is, I say that Wretch is the worst class. Like, it just objectively is, and people are like, no, you're just bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? Second 38. How is Confessor objectively the worst? When it has the best drip. No, okay, that's another thing. People kept on saying that it's the best for min-maxing. Like, no it isn't. Like, no it's not. Min-maxing implies that there's a minimum, like a low minimum to something. Like, you would want to choose a class that has a really low point in a stat that you're never going to level up. If you don't know what you're doing, then Wretch is probably a fine class to go with. Just be experimenting with stuff. But, like, barely, I'd say. I have not tried Lords of the Fallen recently, no. You sure are hate yourself, Duckface. Yeah. Yeah. How close have I gotten? The highest I've ever gotten was NG+87. Hey, can you go over there, please? He is bagging that ass up, dude. Dane's footwork. Who would have seen that coming, dude? With Dane's footwork, I don't know what's the best thing to put on that. Is it just bleed or what? Hey, Desert. What is up? How are you doing today? Hey, what's going on, guys? It's your boy, itzCBD here, and today we're gonna be... I don't know, today we're gonna be... pranking the president and being thrown in prison, into prison. I have not been playing for 34 hours straight, no. I would probably be dying. Like, actually dying if that was the case. Oh god. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't actually need that, but use it anyways. This guy. This guy. This guy, and then this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and you gotta come over here, you gotta do that guy, and then you do this, and then you do that, and then you do this. I'm running out of one of my buffs. I don't know which one it is. Oh well. A man cannot kill a god. Actually, it's never worth it to use anything other than two-handed talisman. My streamer used to one-shot him. Sorry, there hasn't been enough, like, bits and gift subs for the power meter to be all the way up. Did I use Alexander's talisman? No, because it wouldn't have helped. Yeah, I wasn't wearing the bits talisman. Hey, let's go. Oh shoot, that's not how you spell footwork. Alright. Thanks for the 69 bits, Smurt. we got a little bit more power on this next attempt here. Let's do this. I took a guess on whether or not he was going to stagger, and I was correct, I guess. Really lovely. You know I have to do it to him. 360 no scope. It's just that easy, man. I mean, it's just like... It's just that easy. It's actually crazy. Alright, Mr. Miyazaki, can you help us with this weapon situation? We need Dane's footwork. Alright. Dane's footwork. Show us the feet. Oh, did I already have it? I already had it, Lamo. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Feet. Yeah, I can dual wield the feet, the footsies. I don't know what I'm putting on these feet, though. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, dual wielding like fist things like this don't really do anything. Or dual wielding things that you can like dual wield themselves doesn't really do much. Okay. I can't put like anything on this. What the? What else can you? Oh, I guess you could put on Palm Blast, but I don't have Palm Blast. I didn't kill Dane. What is the Asher War that's already on it? Oh, it is Palm Blast. Okay, never mind. But then, like... But then, like, that's not like good. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Lose 80, but you gain 50, you lose 80, you gain 30. Lose 70, you gain 30. Okay, well, it's either bleed or keen. And I'm thinking maybe bleed. Perhaps. Perhaps. Rapper the rapper. Spin Asher War. What's the spin Asher War? I don't even know. I don't know much about this game. We. Okay. Okay. Dryleaf Whirlwind. What the fuck do you get it? I have such low damage. I think I'm fine with having them have low damage. I don't know, just like I don't know. They're really fast, they look really cool. Oh. 1.13 reduce the poison damage of Palm Blast. That's just criminal, dude. Like, why do you have to nerf the footwork? I don't get it. Near make a mistake in row. Oh, I see. They took it away, too. I thought I could get away with it. Turns out I could not. I think that was greedy. Didn't read my input for some reason. That's crazy. Shit. Oh well. Let's see if I can skip Elden Source. Did you get it off? Ooh, I skipped it. Chump. Hey, Nico. Three 720, 1080 no scope. Oh right, dude. God slain, NG+15 done. Lovely. All right. Dane's footwork. Okay, cool. Let's go. NG+16. I do too many 360s, I might be cheating. No, the day that I no-hit bail in a bingo game, you can call me a cheater, I think. And also get rune level 85, alright. Yeah, Sydney had the same idea there. Good for the guy? True, it's a 42. My hands were on the wrong keys. Wow, you really got him. Thank you, Sydney. Does it want to take a long time? It will. It'll take like 170 hours or something. It's not that bad.
Where are you off to?
Bait phase. You were the follow. Is next boss sponsored by Adidas or CBD oil? I marked it lurly, I mean late. What does that mean? No DLC? No DLC. You know what? How does... How does like 10 gifted subs sound? I'm gonna go into the DLC. If anyone really wants me to go into the DLC. Per NG though.
How do I make the blacks less black?
Okay, first of all, you have to be like, yes, I want you to do it. Not like, hey, here it is. Motherfucker, dude. I go into the DLC, anyway, in NG, You don't want me to do it. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. You would do DLC for 150 bucks. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I keep all the Skadu from the first NG, so. It's 10 gifted and 100 bucks? Yeah, that too. No, I mean, really, I mean, like, thank you for the 10- wait, hold on, Cryptic, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is a lot, dude. Desperado, thanks for the follow. Sounds like seppuku. I mean, it kind of does. The only thing is, I would use Sacred Relic Sword on Letta's companions. Or I guess like Rakshasas with Katana? I don't know. But probably Sacred Relic Sword to keep things simple. But that would just be another fight that I'm not using the main weapon on. Cryptic, thank you for the 10 gifted subs again, dude. That's very kind of you. Okay, my attorney is saying 150 bucks to go into the DLC.
They serve but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with. Let my hand share them with me.
What am I leveling up here?
Your ambitions.
Let's go endurance to 80. Then we'll see what happens. I do it for 50 cents. What I'm thinking is, realistically here, $10 gift subs might be, I mean 10, 15 subs. I think 20 might be pushing it, right? You know what I mean? If you can bail hitless with holy backhand blades in under 4 minutes like that guy. Yeah. No, I think it was 7 minutes. His bail fight. I'm the perfect level to start invading. Is this where people invade at? Just get that good. Sydney, when are we getting you very good for no-hit runs? Are the weapon suggestions purged on... Yeah, well, they're not purged on every NG, they're purged every stream. So if you've already made a suggestion this stream, you don't have to make another one. So tomorrow? Is what you're saying? When did you get gifted a sub here? Probably like 4 minutes ago. Why is Bale a meme? It just became a meme like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your core. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
You won't tell people I don't try anymore. Jeez. Could you fire torch divine beast in this NG? I'll tell you what, if we get 100 subs by the end of the NG, I will go into the DLC and fight divine beast with a torch. And I will complete the. I'll like beat the DLC too. All right, 100 subs if you really want to see it. No one wants to see that shit. All right. Not a +0 torch. You crazy? You crazy, dude. See, we got the master run for DS3. If I ever did that, I'm never turning my computer on ever again. What do you mean never turn? Oh, like just like you're just turning off your computer like forever? Hello? I want that. I want that. And I want... fucking, I don't know, that or something. My favorite weapons? I like the Stormhawk axe. I like the Nox flowing swords. Dual wield. And can I show you my controller?
Forgive me to see where, and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
You've never seen my controller? Yeah, there it is. Can you apply grease to torches? No. The real controller is in my hands, under the desk, playing the game for him. He is just pretending, yeah. Can you imagine? I have 60 gold feet. Okay, I don't have to kill patches anymore. No more patches. No capes. A big, tall, and handsome controller. It's actually Scammer Cat under the desk, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, look at that clip if you want to know the PV. Bye, Patches. Hope you find your dad. City, you know what'll make you feel better, like, getting wrecked in the game is if you, like, wreck the bosses that wrecked you, you know what I mean? You know? Just like how it is. ERB, okay. Okay, did I not like to do the thing? Boom, 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 boom. Verb. Do. Those who can't do, teach. And those who can't teach gym.
Oi, where are you off to?
Madu, thanks for the follow. Ever changed on the jazz to scale everything perfect and whatnot? Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Am I excited for Saw 11? There's an 11th one coming out? Boy, I did not know that. They can stop whenever they want, you know? Like, they don't have to continue. In 2025. Isn't Jigsaw supposed to be dead? Spoilers for one of the movies. That I haven't seen, but I mean, people keep on saying he's dead. So. Actually, I teach physical education. I mean, like, they've always been a PE teacher. Like, wherever I've been. Damn. I wonder if I could have actually staggered him.
I am the Lord
Pretty fast fight.
of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our
Oh, Four Kings are lovely.
bathed in rays of gold.
Mega, you can technically do SL1, no upgrades, no infusions. NG+7, or NG+6, whatever, Four Kings too. It's so fun. Saw 10, timeline-wise is between 2 and 3. Oh boy. Bloodborne. Like Artorias from DS1. I think I used to like Artorias the most until I started doing my straight sword hilt no-hit run of DS1. Now I think Manus will probably reign king. Also, I like Sanctuary Guardian a lot.
Where are you off to?
Yobi Bite, thanks for the follow. Which one has the DBD killer? I forgot which one has Amanda. Skull Lantern only? Bro, that was one of the first runs that I watched Lobos Jr. do on YouTube. Fucking 10 years ago. The Skull Lantern only. But he would, what was it called? Tumble Buffet. I don't know if it was, no, it was more than 40 damage, but like once it got down to like no power within and like great magic weapon, then that's when the damage really falls off. itzCBD versus Lobos one. We technically went up against each other in Zero Hit League. Right? Technically. Came on top. Well, in season 1 I won the entire thing. In season 2 I got like 7th or 8th, 3rd to last, which was higher than him, so Lobos is a cool guy, dude. I met him at TwitchCon. I told him that he was like part of the reason why I got into like Dark Souls and streaming and stuff. I don't know like how many times he's been told that, but it's true for me. Oh, same for Res too. Probably know the Elden Ring map better than my hometown. No, probably not. You know what? Maybe because I don't know like that much about all the intricacies of the Elden Ring map, right? Hi Ashes, bye Ashes. I'm sorry, no you're not. Bitch. Hey chat. Chat, here's a question for you. If you guys needed, like absolutely needed, to get cocaine, would you know where to get it? Like as of right now. Cat's bear now. Yes. No, yes, no, no. I know somebody. I feel like you guys all failed. Like, you're supposed to say, no Fed, I'm not gonna tell you where to get cocaine. Fresh shape up CBD is a problem. I would like 1 Coke, please. Fresh out. You have the diet cocaine? Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, that's how people talk, right? Of course. All you have to do is ban CBD. Just powdered sugar. That's full sugar cocaine. You know, they used to use methamphetamine as an antidepressant. Just, you know, the medical field in the past just did the darndest things, you know? I do play with controller, yes. Is Pepsicane okay? Exclamation point next. It's FDA. Well, maybe not methamphetamine, right? Amphetamines in general, I would imagine. Right? My dodge button is circle. We. Sleep time. Damn, dude.
Weave thy might
Into being. We're going to the DLC if we get 100 subs, but before the end of the NG, by the way. That offer is still on the table, I guess. And we're killing Dancing Lion with a torch. Supposedly. If that happens. Feet. Feet? Boom, 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 boom. I am kind of hungry. Do, 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 do. You back? What did I miss? I caught people slacking by asking if they knew where to get cocaine. They would have gotten fed it up real quick. K42. Someone gift 99 subs. I don't know if you... Can you gift like a... specific... Yeah, I guess you can give a specific number like that, right? Giselle 2 narcotic. There's a gift. But you can't gift over 100, right? I will never become max level during this challenge run if I stop at NG+100. Browser not supported? I wonder what that means. Sorry, but thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
Wait, where are you off to? Where are you off to? It could be an ad blocker thing. Ad blockers become very weird on Twitch. All right. Giselle to narcoleptic. That's what I used to say whenever we would be playing bingo in season 2. Like I'd be down behind by a lot, and then I'd just be like, yeah, the only way that I come back from this is if someone just has narcolepsy and just falls asleep. Delicate. Who would be crazy enough to try? A lot of people. Like, what's the max number of tier 3s that you can gift? I'd imagine it's like, what, 25 or something? $50 maybe? Who knows? $40. That's a lot. That's a lot. €799. That's like... It's like $1 an hour. I like that joke. I'm gonna probably continue to say it. It's really funny. And the people who get it, get it. The people who don't get it, like, are like, shut up, CBD. Any Oilers, dude? Any Oilers? Ramen heckin' noodles.
Sandwiches.
Thank you for the heckin' Prime sub, dude. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here. Thanks for the 6 months.
Oi,
Enjoy the
where are
heckin'
you
ad
off
for
to?
you, and the emotes, as always. Kentro, thank you for the follow. Oh, Control Alt Delete. Never mind. That's what your name is.
Oi,
Beetle, thanks for the
where are
follow.
you off to?
Give you 3 days and your scalp will be oily. Red Bear's heckin' claw. Wait, a new chatter and they're doing the request correctly? That's crazy. Oh, round of applause. Alright, I'm gonna go up to 80 endurance, I think, and then after that I'm not gonna bother with endurance anymore. Oh, other people doing it. Sometimes people just request one weapon. Or they request weapons that have already been requested. Or they, I don't know, they ask what NG I'm on. You know, just things like that. Because it's not yellow. Bro, it blends in so much more with yellow. Like, I swear, whenever Spuds tells me to do something, he's like actively wanting my downfall or something. Like, you can't see that thing when it's you can't see it eat better when it's yellow. It's actually not a weapon? Well, yeah, because it says no shields, but thrusting shields are okay. I'm not going to make an exception for, like, some shields, right? Then it just gets too confusing. Like, the only exception that I have is, like, if someone wants a playthrough with torches, I will give them torches, but only one. Only one. Giselle, you're so funny. That knocked me on my ass laughing. Like, I think you should quit your day job and just like be a comedian, right? Like, leave and like never come back, pursue your dreams, stuff like that, you know? Knock my socks off. Why are you worried about my feet? Hey, Red Pen. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Quick sock check. What does that mean, Giselle? I don't have the lore. Quick bail check? Any bales, dude? $22 dragon hearts, that's crazy. Last strings attached. Parky explained how a guy kept asking for sock checks in her chat for a while. Then chat started going quick sock check. So it's like quick finger slayer blade. You don't get it? You don't get what? The sock check thing? I don't know, someone says something weird and people just repeat it, and it's super weird. Oh, finger slayer. So, in Season 2 Bingo, there was one of the squares was acquire the finger slayer blade, right? And to get the finger slayer blade, you have to get 2 Leonia, you have to get 2 Carrion Manor, kill Blue Loretta, talk to Ranny, talk to the NPCs below Ranny, kill Radon, go underground, kill Mimic Tier, and then you can get the Finger Slayer Blade, right? And so, back in Season 2 Bingo, we were able to, like, actually read our chats and everything. Like, chat wasn't banned and we weren't streaming at a delay. And, like, chat would just say the, like, sorry, but they would just say the stupidest shit, right? And more than likely, they would be, like, the wrong thing to do. And, like, at one point, I'm thinking, like, I don't know what to go for next, and I'm thinking out loud. And then someone goes, how about you do a quick Finger Slayer Blade and then go somewhere else? I'm like... So, yeah. What a weapon, dude. Yeah, the square takes a fairly long time, right? One of the longest squares of Season 2. So yeah. Thank you, KBB. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Is it longer than Concert Radon is today? Probably not. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, probably a tape measure, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Alright, chat, I don't want to alarm you, alright? Nor am I expecting much. But I am 30 subs away from 1,000 subscribers. That's very neat. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. My god. Okay, cool.
It's an inanimate fucking
GP. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'm 29 away. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. You have no longer have any ads for the next 30 days. GG's, friend. I knit, I play COD, I cook, I bake, I do your mom. Do you blend? What does that mean? Do you blend? It sounds like a TikTok new word. I bake for your mom. I can confirm that Adrian's like a contouring king. Low taper fade? Ninja? Old YouTube channel, does it blend? Oh, like in a blender. You guys remember that skating channel? That they would make skateboards out of different objects and try to skate on them. Is that channel still around? I remember that, like, that'd be like the #1 recommended thing. Like, it might have been Braille skating. It was like it was on the #1 recommended thing for me on YouTube for a while. It was their videos. Like, can you skate on a glass skateboard? Can you skate on a skateboard?
Oi, where are you off to?
With a bed of nails or something? Hey Sam, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They had some drama and they quit. I see. I saw it. What's up, review? Why is everyone doing the mannequin challenge? So I'm not playing Fortnite, I'm not playing DBD. So I know nothing about Pokemon. Have I died of fall damage? Yeah. It happens. Is anyone here really upset about the TikTok ban? Because that's probably going to happen very soon, right? Never had TikTok. Yeah, I'd assume a lot of people here don't really use TikTok. You have recipe. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, saving recipes. It's already banned in India. Oh yeah, I know that. I think social media in general, I think it was recently passed in Australia. To be banned for people under 16 or under like 14 or something. Oops.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Rolled that like a million years too early. That kind of censorship is really fucked up. Borderline dystopian. I wouldn't say dystopian. What is... hold on. Dystopian. Relating or denoting an imagined state or society where there is great suffering or injustice. I wouldn't say that's borderline dystopian. Draconian.
Hello again, old friend.
Excessively harsh
Allow me
and
a
severe.
moment
Yeah, I
to
guess you can call anything this draconian
You are
then, but then it's
unable
like
to enter the Erd tree. No, prevented by the mantle of
rigorous and
bars.
usually severe
The
cruel.
thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd tree's being
To ban a
that
company?
spurns all that exists without. The only way and become my purpose.
Like,
or
yeah, it's a
I
social
will
media
flare
company, but
and guide.
like if you banned, I don't know, like bread, maybe, I don't know. To restrict information. But like, information isn't consolidated to TikTok. Also, I guess I would assume that people don't go to TikTok for information, they go to TikTok for entertainment. The majority of people, or the majority of watch time, I would say, is probably entertainment. If someone banned Trader Joe's, you'd see me on the news the next day. What is the cape name? Oh, it's a part of the, what do you call it? The Tree Sentinel armor. Dun, 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 dun. What's your news from? Yeah, but like, you might get most of your news from Instagram, but then like, is most of the stuff that you get on Instagram news? You gonna get your news from here? My man. Well, all the data that they're stealing is like the same kind of data that other social media companies in the US are stealing too, right? There was kind of a huge discussion about this in my chat like a few months ago, about whether or not it makes sense to ban TikTok, but it's like, it is owned by ByteDance, which is a Chinese company, right? And the CCP has ultimate control over what companies can and cannot do, and they can force companies to give them data that they otherwise wouldn't have access to. You might be like, okay, but like that's just another social media company stealing data. It's like, I mean, like not really, because the big fear is that like TikTok can leak this data or can influence a population within the US to go one way or the other, right? By, you know, revealing this data to the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party. And there's no evidence of them doing that in the US yet. However, there is evidence of them using this data to find and locate and arrest Hong Kong protesters, and they also use the data and try to play with the algorithm to up the pro-Chinese party during the Taiwanese elections. So, China has proven that they are willing to do stuff like that. They just haven't done to the US yet. Hey, Mine, what's up? How you doing? Well, I mean, if you ban TikTok, then yeah, like Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and whatever is gonna get a boost, right? That's why Donald Trump doesn't want TikTok to be banned. He doesn't like Zuckerberg. Yeah, I mean, we don't have evidence for it, right? But then, like, the lack of evidence doesn't mean that you just assume that they have done it, right? But yeah, there is no evidence yet that they've done it to the US. They do that to everyone who is in a ruling class. So people always strike back with that. Like, people always say, like, oh, like, there's already propaganda like that on the... But, like, I think we could all agree that it is different from, like, a US company doing that in the US and then, like, an entirely different nation's government who is only going to do stuff to better that nation. Like, the risks of that are can be much more serious than the companies. I would hope that we would all agree with that. Am I not correct in assuming that? We're too close to a fucked up system already. Yeah, that's not hyperbolic at all, dude. Butters, what you're doing is a red herring. If you wouldn't want to, I mean, I said something, but like, I feel like you don't want to. I think that like a nation's enemy trying to meddle within our nation would be like pretty concerning. Broke CBD? No, just whenever I say things, I want to really find the right words, so that's why I pause a lot. And it takes me a while to get sentences out sometimes because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Because when I say the wrong thing hastily, then that's when people really try to twist my words very easily, right? And then it's this whole like bad faith back and forth. No, I'd rather speak slowly. Why is the first giant so angry? Did he stub his toe? Oh, you mean the fire giant? I don't know, man. You're trying to steal from his bowl of soup. Return to nomadism. I don't know about that one, Chief. There's a whole lore video by Vati. Oh, is there real? I don't watch Vati. The last Vati video I've seen. Well, it was his first lore video on Elden Ring. Was the first one or it was the last one I saw, which was over 2 years ago. But the last one I saw before that was like DS1s though. Butters again. This is a red herring. Yeah, like yes, both things can be true. That there are evil corporations, but then when you give power to a competing nation that is an enemy of your own nation, they give less of a fuck about you than the corporations do. I think we can all agree about that. Unless we don't, like, does the CCP care more about us than corporations? At least we give corporations money. The fuck are we giving China? I guess that's out of trade. Yeah, okay. I'm not an expert in Chinese and US trade, so I could be wrong about that. We are huge trade partners with China. So then, if you're admitting to that, then I don't. Then where's the animosity with like talking about how bad the CCP can be through TikTok? Like if like. Yeah, I can see you want to put a lot of attention on the corporations, which is fine, but then like that can be a different issue than the dangers that the CCP can be to the United States. If you're admitting that we are trade partners and they do have stake within the U.S. and how the U.S. does and the U.S. citizens, and like, then we're talking about two corporations, but one is in a different country who would give less of a fuck about us, right? Vortex, thanks for the follow. Am I being bad faith at all through this? Am I wrong about something? Like it seems like it's pretty easy to be like, yes, we need to be. It is a good thing to stop foreign threats. And mind you, I'm saying specifically CCP, I'm not saying China in general, because I think the government in China is pretty bad. Cat ugh. Average IQ development in countries that banned TikTok versus didn't. I don't think banning TikTok would improve or change the IQ of people. Again, like if TikTok gets banned, then the other social media companies are just gonna become stronger, right? No, but you just admitted that China and Chinese corporations are huge partners with the U.S. Wait, are we saying that the Chinese corporations are, and by extension the CCP is better than U.S. corporations? Wait, is that the line or is that the hill we're dying on here? Like does China have a stock in having America go to shit? If it does, then like I think that's a whole lot scary. Like I don't think big corporations have a stock and want America to go to shit. But China would, right? Right? Again, I feel like we're dancing around the, like... Okay, I mean... I can see it's not really gonna get anywhere. You want to bring up other things, but I'm talking specifically about something, like... I don't think anyone's going to argue that United Health is a good corporation. So, if you're trying to convince people that United Health, whatever, is a bad corporation, then I don't know who you're talking to, because I think a lot of people here would agree with you. Again, these problems could always coexist. It's red herrings again, Butters. What are you trying to say? These, wait, what? Like, these things can all coexist as issues. Who are you trying to convince here? Yeah, Nestle's pretty evil. Can you bleed, please? Eat blood from the cookery, huh? Can I explain all this international affairs in Elden Ring terms? I don't even know Elden Ring lore to do that, dude. Keep torrent in pouch bottom and other buff stuff in the other pouches. I keep torrent in the right pouch. Are you talking about DLC or base game GP? 50 things you didn't know about the CCP dropping tomorrow? I would probably be put on a list if that ever was to be released. Yeah, I don't know.
I is world and death.
Either
Are
you pick.
to commit. Very let my hand.
I would get rid of kill Letta and her companions, and I'd also get rid of any like NPC specific squares that would take them out of the, well, no, that wouldn't be a good set. I was thinking like have every available NPC in the Letta fight, but that'd be bad. Never mind, that'd be a bad square. I'm not sure. Why do people keep the healing flask in the pouch? Because it's just faster to get to it. You don't have to shuffle through the bottom. Although what I do is I just hold down on the D-pad and get to it faster. How do I feel about Night Rain? I just hope that the bosses that they reuse have more moves added to the moveset. Yeah, holding down brings you back to the first position, right? So if I'm like here with the kukris, if I hold down, it'll go. Wait, hold on. If I'm here at the physic, if I hold down, it'll go to the to my red flask, right? Yeah. I don't think keeping TikTok active is more help to fighting evil. I think at best it is neutral to keep TikTok around. I think at best. I don't see how you can dispute that, just because if we're all in agreement that social media companies stealing data and like doing all that stuff is bad, then just getting rid of another TikTok or another social media platform that is owned by a foreign entity, then like I think at best that's neutral. I think that's the farthest I'm gonna go with that. Elon Musk is not an American, and his family made money through a part. Again, this is just a red herring. Like yes, all of that stuff is bad. Two things can be bad at once. That is 100% a red herring, dude. His social media platform is more to degrade the social fabric of America than TikTok and One, I think that's not true. But, like, dear God. Why are we defending? Wait, but like I don't know why you're putting TikTok up on a pedestal like this, because again, TikTok was used to like do we support Hong Kong? Do we support Taiwan? Like I don't understand why you're putting such a it's so high on a pedestal. If it's been found that TikTok did leak the information to the CCP in order to find Hong Kong protesters and to arrest them and to attempt to manipulate the Taiwanese election. Like, I think I am just genuinely confused. Like, I don't think I'm being out of line here by pushing back with this hard either. Like, yeah, I know America bad, but like, America's not the only bad thing. Like, there are other things to consider, right? Oh, did I just... I don't know what the fuck I just did, but... One shot, bro. I'm so good at this game. Why is TikTok helpful? I mean, TikTok can be helpful with the people. Like, that's undeniable, right? Like, I think all social media can be helpful to people. If it's a net good, probably not. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I feel like that's more complicated than anything, because, like, obviously, like, social media sites can wear on the psyche of the users, right? It's like a silly video is a cat, so it's fine. I mean, I know that that's not the argument being made, but I don't take offense in anything you say. Come back to. Okay, thanks, Butters. Oh wait, I did not. I missed some shit. Isn't a red herring also a whataboutism? Hold on. Is a red herring a whataboutism? A red herring and a whataboutism are two different things. Fuck. Hey chat, let's vote on a weapon. We have 32 different 32 requests, alright. Random number generator 1 through 32 and number 7 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inch. Okay. NG+17. Raylana's swords. Dragon scale katana. Wait. Dragon scale blade? And coated sword. You guys have 10 minutes. Jeez. Interested in studying politics on TikTok, and I can tell you for certain TikTok manipulated elections more than one case remaining in Taiwan and likely had a strong Republican tilt in the last US election. I believe that last part because Trump really likes TikTok. He even said it in himself that TikTok probably played a huge role in him getting elected, but I mean, he says a lot of stuff. See you, Sir Ship. A red herring... Oh, a whataboutism can be a red herring, but a red herring is not a whataboutism? I always thought that they were the same thing. I don't remember if Rana's swords are like super bad. I mean, they probably are, I don't know. Claymore, Zweihänder, Club. Dog. Sometimes that bird sees me. TikTok ban helps some of the vested interests and hurts others. Oh yeah, I can agree to that. You know what? I don't have enough manpower to kill this guy. should have done this first. It's 3 different types of damage, that's crazy. I don't know why From Software really just hates their boss weapons. Am I excited for Elden Ring Night Rain? I'm excited so that I have more content. I think.
Oi, where are you off to?
If red herring is a tool of deflection, then it makes sense. I have to look this up. I'll read into it, probably off stream. Because, I mean, like, they sound like the same thing, right? Like, what about this? What about that? No, the affinity doesn't matter, review. You got TikTok ban. Where is here for your profit? The only paired weapon you can't block with. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe? That might be correct. India, yeah, I know it's been banned in India. Which is weird. Aren't India and like China allies? What was the purpose of them banning TikTok? But they gotta make the Dragon Great Claw so ass. I guess maybe just because it's a guaranteed weapon for you to, or not really a guaranteed weapon, but for all intents and purposes, a guaranteed weapon when you're going through the game. Not allies at all. Really? Oh, my bad. My apologies.
Approacheth destined death. I will storm from
My geopolitical knowledge is terrible. As we've just seen. India is advocating for chess as a curricular requirement. Gukesh has been tearing it up, dude. Bro, I've been a fan of Gukesh for a bit. Because one, his name is awesome. Like, when you hear a guy named Gukesh, like, you're thinking of just like a Giga Chad. And now he's the world chess champion. Nice blade proc from the Kuku. Can I get this? Yeah, I can. Push him back a little bit. Yeah, he's 18 years old, dude. Bro, there's like 16-year-olds who are like 2,500 rated. You know, like just ridiculous work coming in from India in the chess scene. It's crazy, man. That was no hit. actually. Your life saves me that they don't. Well, I mean, yeah, not anymore. He's the youngest world champion ever. Does India have the youngest GM ever? I actually don't know who the youngest GM is. 12 years old! Grandmaster! It's just... what? Storm Dragon, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Thank you, Storm Dragon. Thank you so much for the almost a year. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around for so long. We got a billion people. Some of them are going to be built different. Yep. I mean, and then some of them are going to be slumdog millionaires. Reason to sleep? Health? Who's talking in that sub message? A streamer by the name of Yarthau. He doesn't stream too much anymore, but he's from for some reason I'm just blanking on what country. Belgium. There we go. I almost said Danish. Like, he's not from Denmark. Yeah, he's a Belgian streamer. A few years ago, he was on someone else's stream, and while I was in chat, someone brought up like France or something, and I said like, oh, oui baguette or oui baguette something. I don't know. I was like saying a whole bunch of like stereotypes of France, I think, and then there was also a conversation about whether or not hot dogs are sandwiches, and then he says hot dogs are not sandwiches, and he reads my message and he's like, CBD, you can't fucking say that. All we imagine as light? What is that about? All we imagine as light? That's a kick-ass title, dude. It was a very close match too. Ding made it very difficult. Yeah, I watched the... Well, I watched recaps of all the games, and I caught the ending of the last game of the match. And, what, Ding went to go trade rooks, right? And then he missed the, pretty much it was a blunder, like it wasn't actually a rook trade. You heard a rumor from the Chinese government that Giselle's... Oui. Alright, this one, that one. Boom, 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 boom.
Oi!
Yummy
Where are
Desi,
you off
thanks
to?
for the follow. Kawaii. Goon used to mean thug, you silly children. That's the beauty of language, dude. It's the heckin' beauty. Right.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Oui.
In my bones. The tarnished cannot become a lord.
Does an enemy scaling stop after NG+7? Yes, but every NG chat chooses my weapon, which is how we keep it fresh, keep it new, keep it alive. The kids are ruining the words I never use anyway. Currently winning a lot of recognition. I don't know how to explain it concisely. What is it called? All we imagine is light. Interesting. It has 100% with 113 critics rating it on Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty high. Like that's a ridiculous score. For a non-documentary, that's insane. I'll keep an eye on that one then. All right. Oh, wait, I have to... Wait, what won the poll? Rolana's swords. Okay, cool. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Alright, no more leveling up endurance. I've not seen... No, I've not seen the trailer for Death of Unicorn. I don't really watch trailers if I can help it. I don't like them. I like going into movies, not knowing too much about them. A small little synopsis, maybe, but sometimes it's good to watch a movie you know nothing about. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like trailers. Like, even trailers that don't tell you much, like, you never really know, what's gonna be, like, a really cool moment in the movie until you watch the movie. And the way I always put it is, like, why would you want to watch more of the movie before you watch the movie? What kind of music do I like? I like a lot of different music. Yeah, I knew that was a greedy thing to go for. I like certain kinds of hip-hop music. R&B. I don't know. It's !Point playlist. Oh, I didn't realize he was low on health. !Point playlist will link a playlist that I like to listen to. That I rarely play on streams, but if I do play something on stream, it's probably that. Okay. Miyazaki. Miyazaki. Can you give us Rolana's Twin Blades? For free. Miyazaki's the GOAT, dude. He's the GOAT. Alright. Hey, trailers get so often they're like, hey, that's pretty much all the important parts. Yeah, so when I started to realize that I don't like trailers it was when I watched Hail Caesar, the Coen Brothers movie. You're a man of habit. Wait, why do you say that? Yeah, it was when I watched Hail Caesar, the Coen Brothers movie, and at the end of a movie, there's a really good joke, in my opinion, and it was ruined from the trailer. Like, the trailer just like shows one of the characters like doing something, and like you already know that it's coming, and there's a whole lot of build up to that joke in the movie. And ever since then, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to watch trailers anymore. My Miyazaki joke? Yeah, it's fun. Also, it's not a joke, alright? Watch your mouth. Okay. I think it'd be all for your enjoyment, yeah. Also, my favorite movie of 2021 was a movie called Mass, right? And that's a movie that I didn't, like, I almost never watched a movie that I almost never watched a movie, that, like, I didn't watch a trailer to, or I didn't know anything about, but then, like, one of my friends told me, like, hey, watch this and don't read anything about it. Don't read anything about it. So I did, and it's my favorite movie 2021. Because it's fucking awesome. What is this? What is this scale off of? Yeah, it's a C and everything. Eat my ass, dude. It's three different damage types. That's lovely. How is that a dono wall? What do you expect me to reply with the Shinkin skincare joke? Vswad smug. Not Vswad, fucking K-Dub smirk, right? 28 years later has an awesome trailer. But why watch the trailer? What do you mean aggressive? Why watch the trailer? If you're gonna watch the movie anyway, why are you going to watch more of the movie before you watch the movie, right? I have yet to hear an answer to that question that makes sense to me. And that would convince me to start watching trailers again, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, but in that case, you probably weren't going to watch the movie anyway. If you have no plans of watching the movie and you just watch the trailer or something and then that gets you to watch the movie, I think that's fine, right? But if I'm, like, more than likely, like, I'm going to know what a movie's about, generally, right, before I watch it. Maybe, like, not, like, a whole bunch of, like, smaller indie movies, but then, like, if a whole bunch of smaller indie movies have good reviews, I might just watch it without, like, reading anything about it, you know what I mean? There are so many armor pieces I have in my possession here. Lovely. Yeah, the trailers are only there for to get you to watch the movie. That's the only thing the trailers are made for. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sure, man, why not? Alright. The trailer doesn't spoil anything. So then, sometimes when people say that, then I'm like, okay, then what's the point? Right? Like, I don't know, what's the point then? Then it doesn't interest me anymore. I'm gonna look at Netflix and other stream services looking for a show until I go to bed. Let's see if you want to watch the movie. I mean, like, but I also don't like. So here's the thing. I don't understand, like, when it comes to like if you already know what the movie is about generally, then like I don't know if a trailer is gonna like get you to watch it, because I feel like word of mouth, if more than anything, like gets people into the theater, right? Didn't get him. Unfortunate. torrent is not necessary. Man. Such a turd. .360, no scope. Never mind. .360, no scope? Okay. Oh boy. What an NG, huh? Oui. Alrighty. I think that's gonna do it for the day. I need some food. These look cool, but they're like not. You know what? Rolana's cameo might fuck. Who knows? We'll see. I'm not sure. Oh boy. That is NG plus 17. Blasphemer. Is that like blasphemy, but like it's a bit harder? Oh boy. Slap. Was that a no-hit Elden Beast? And a no-hit Radagon? Maybe Blue Scorpion Talisman. The Scorpion Talismans have you take more damage, and I don't want that on this run because you die very quickly, and that is not very pog. Right. Sure was. God dang, this game is easy. Alright, and anyone who says this game is hard, you're justified. Alright, don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Okay? Okay. 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 Here's when we rate someone. Who we rating? I'm gonna raid Kaylee. To give some context, Kaylee has been streaming from a laptop for like her entire streaming career, and
Oi, where are you off to?
her laptop died. Like, it literally went poof. And so she's raising money for a new PC. So if you'd like to help out a friend of mine, go show her some love, alright? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. What day is today? I'll be live tomorrow. With more of this, or I don't know, maybe bingo stuff. You guys like this, and you guys like bingo, so that's really cool. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for everything. You guys are awesome. If you rated today, I appreciate it. Here are the raid messages. If you don't have a sub, use the Dino Dance things. If you do have a sub, then use the dumper. Sorry, the wiggle emote. Because it's not a dumper. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Have a good rest of your week. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See you later. Bye-bye. I don't know why you're still here. Go give Kaylee money, alright? Go donate, alright? Bye. See you later. Good night. Good morning? Whatever. Bye.